Oh, that was quick. I didn't expect y'all to jump in that quick. How's it going? I did take y'all's advice. I did get Stream Elements to get everything situated, so y'all should have y'all's commands now. I hope everything works like it's supposed to. It was a headache and a half getting it situated earlier today. We got sides, we got Zenith. Glad to have both of y'all. This probably needs to be dropped down just a little, just in case. I had this on at 10 last time. That's close enough. We are going to stop, I guess, where we last left off. Oh, yeah, I did buy a van too. I gotta check that out as well. First things first, food and water. And if the stream is a little bit laggy, I did change some of the OBS settings, so please do let me know if you have any issues. Nobody's open. Okay, I can work with that. That's what we got on hand. 2,000, cool. Since nobody's open, I'll go open up shop for a little bit. Where am I going? Alright. Going out to Mariana Beach. Alright. First things first, food and water. So foggy today. Grab food and water. And log on so we can get paid. Clock in. Successfully clocked in. Alright. Get a couple hours of this in. How are y'all doing? I see we have 2 people in chat right now. Turn this down. Sorry I don't have the background music just yet. I spent a lot of time messing with the settings of OBS and Stream Elements. That took it naturally too long. Or I'm just a little bit special and it just took me forever. Yes, we're open. What's going on, Steven? Alright, I see I could raise that bit a little bit. Chilling, multitasking. I feel you. I was doing that earlier. It was. You should have your commands now for Stream Elements. So if that helped y'all out as well, I said I need to move up those notifications. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if I have the Discord one set up just yet because I have to figure out how to get the Discord URL. And that was being a pain. That's the only one I don't think I have situated just yet. That was the only one that was. Yeah, the Discord one was a bit tricky because I had to open up developer mode and it was asking some questions I didn't understand, so I had to wait. I'm waiting until later to do that because I have to research what it's asking. I think I have to bypass or allow certain things to happen inside my Discord for it, which is being a little bit of a pain. What's going on, Unicorn? Since I'm at the mechanic shop, it's a little bit different. If I would have, I guess if I was just still at the gym, I could tweak around with it. You had to relax after a busy day. I hope your day was still good though, even if it's busy. I wish I was up a little bit sooner for y'all. I had to make sure I got some sleep. How's it going?
I'm over here milking the clock.
Well, I flew into the city. I didn't know if anybody would need somebody as a mechanic or not, so I thought I'd be here for a little bit before I left.
Yeah, I don't think there's that many people around, honestly. I came up here just to make some free money.
See where we're at. Yeah, there's not that many. Can't complain. Yeah. Yeah, I just looked at it. I didn't realize there was this little people. Usually I fly into the city a lot sooner and there's about 40 people or so, so I didn't think nothing of it.
There's not a lot of people around right now. Just came back from the Arctic doing some work up there.
You sure you ain't freezing?
I'm good. Figured I'd sit around for a while at the mechanic shop, make some free money, watch the bank account go up, you know.
Well, if there's not that many people, I probably won't be here too long because then I'll just be milking the clock. There's a lot of other things I could be doing, but I thought I'd at least show up and
What
put in a
else?
little bit of
What else
time.
could? What else could you be doing?
I don't know, find something. There's always something to find, something new to explore.
Hmm,
Bought
interesting.
I bought my first actual vehicle yesterday, so I was gonna
What did you
go
buy?
test it. It's the Rampo vans.
The Rumpo? Yeah.
I was gonna go test it out, see how it feels driving, see what it could look like customizing it. I bought it literally as I was about to fly out.
Did you buy it from the dealership or did you buy it off someone?
I bought it from Sean. He was at EMT.
Oh yeah, how much was it?
He sold it for 80. Not sure what they originally go for, but I thought a new vehicle that holds a lot of weight sounds perfect to me, especially with it being cheaper than what most of them are in dealerships.
They go for 80.
He did say there was some customizations to it. I think he said he had an engine and transmission upgrade to it as well, but I didn't check it just yet. Think about going to grab it, see what all was done to it.
There you go. I actually have a van. I need to touch some things up.
So I'm not the only one that beats up locals here. Scooby Doo. If I could drive like I'm supposed to. You gotta be kidding me. First thing I thought is, where's Scooby Doo at?
Yeah, dude, this is the shag wagon.
Looks good on all its servicing. Those. Oh, up to 3 bottles. Okay. Everything shows stock. So I guess paint and tires was the only thing he did. This definitely needs some help. We'll do bank for now. We only need the one. I do have a question for you, though.
Give me just 1 second.
Sure, take your time. Okay, everything does still look good on it. Nice.
Can you charge me $4,140, please?
You said 4,400.
4,140. You could just put service on that. Service for the reason.
There you go.
Thanks, sir. And you can come ask me your question now.
Yesterday, I was trying to help somebody, but my voice box broke. Do I just fly out immediately, or is there like no pad and paper around here I could write down their price for them?
Think,
Yes.
think, do, and then whatever you want to say. There you go.
Perfect. I that was a big issue yesterday, and I didn't know what happened. My voice box just did not want to work for some reason.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, whenever you're done, I need to be charged 100 for service
You got it.
or labor, I guess.
This is one of my first cars I ever bought. It's been sitting in my garage forever. I just decided to take it out and give it a service.
I feel you, and that's a big Terpsky in there.
You know, this is one of those starter cars. They're like 15K, but I got like 75K into it and parts. It's actually like as fast as a decent A class.
Does it do 115 or 130?
130.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of overlooked it and accidentally, well, not accidentally, I overlooked it because I didn't think too much into it and got the Bison truck.
I've been trying to sell it to someone at a good deal. I mean, the way it sits right now is like 90K. I'd give it to someone in need for like 50K or something. Because it's 15K plus it has every work order upgrade over there. And then that brings it to about 90 the way it sits. And then if you were to drop in like all wheel, I used to have all wheel drive on it, racing slicks, and fucking ceramic brakes, and it's like as good as an A class. Like it really is. It's really good. But I noticed the other day that it was needing a service, so I serviced it up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into it. How's the handling on it?
I mean, I can take those. Let me take my performance parts off my bike, and I'll put them on here, like the tuning parts, and I'll let you check it out and like how it's actually really nice.
Yeah, because the Bison don't really turn that well. It's very two wheely.
I think you're gonna be real surprised on how good this car is to be a starter car. Yeah, everyone uses it in the beginning because it's so good.
I did look at it. I like I saw the ones out in the city, and I didn't know if it would be even worth it to drop that kind of money to go back and get one of these. Let me see. Do I even
I
have?
mean, it's definitely worth it. I used it for a long time, and it got away from several police officers.
That's always a good sign. Police officers now, or back then when they didn't have all what they had?
I mean, it can get away from police officers now. It's actually like one of the worst kept secrets in the city, like how good this car is once you get it all hooked up. Let me take it out real quick. Just make sure everything sticks. I'll be right back.
I'll park this up over here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out and see real quick.
Here, go take her for a little rip. Go out of here and go right and go up to ammunition. There you go. I think you're gonna be quite surprised. Like I just got her up to 132.
Oh yeah. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pay for the repair. With great power comes great responsibility. Oh, well, it gets a little loose around the corner, yes. Kidding.
Okay, she's a little worse for wear.
I just put in a work order for the repair, don't worry.
How'd that go?
Yeah, it's real
Did you flip
fast.
it?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
problem is it has slicks on it right now. It needs semi slicks and it doesn't do that. But I have slicks on my bike, so I put the slicks for my bike on it. That's why, because they grip so much that it rolls on one side, so you have to be easy with slicks. But if you put semi slicks on it, it does the same thing. It just doesn't roll over. That's what I used to have on it.
gotcha. Yeah, on the straightaway, it was nice. But as soon as I went for the turn, yeah, things went sideways.
It's
And
it's just the slicks there on it. I mean, the way it's setting right now with everything that's on it is like $140,000 car or something like that, because it has all those tuning parts. Without the tuning parts, it's about 90. But yeah,
oh, nice. Yeah, I think.
yeah.
Let me see.
I was trying to find a good home for it. Like I said, if you're interested, the only thing you'd have to do would, you'd buy it without the tuning parts because I keep those, of course, and then put your own tuning parts on it, and then but just put semi slicks instead of racing slicks on it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I ain't got 90K on me. I
No, no,
spent.
no. I'd let it go for 50. That's what I was saying. I was just trying to find a good home for 50K. I just don't ever drive it. The way it's setting, it's like 90K. It's like 40K off the car. And you can go check yourself. The work orders are like what, like everything together is like 70 some K over there. If you, it's all stage 4'd up, turbo on it, and then
Yeah.
it's $15,000 car, so it's about 90K.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that for you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna offer
I would
40.
need you to
I mean,
register it though, because I don't. It is registered in my name, and I don't want anyone doing crime in it and me getting in trouble. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'll have to clock out to go do that.
I mean, we can ride up there and register it. Just give me a minute.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
me
not
get
gonna
all
offer
my
40,
parts back on
especially
my
with it being
bike here. You want to drive
15.
something real fast? You should drive this bike. I let you drive it.
No, I will kill myself. I already crashed enough.
This thing goes 0 to 105 in about a second.
Yeah, you trying to get me killed. I'm good.
Yeah, I own a lot of cars, man. That's just my first one. Like I said, I was thinking about selling to someone. I was like, I'm trying to find someone that needs a, a good starter car that, get them going. So
Oh yeah, that's why I got the Rumple event because I get other than here, my other source of money would be fishing. I can't store nothing in the back of the truck, and it makes the trip
yeah,
from fishing to the aquarium so much of a hassle. I want to make sure it's like at least worth the drive.
I got a truck for that. It holds 130.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but most of those, let me guess, that's over 100, 200, $300,000, right?
The one I have stock is like 150, so it isn't too bad. And then the Scooby Doo van holds 120, so and it's 80. It's the same as the Rumpo. Same you paid for the Rumpo.
That's not bad. It's pretty good.
Yeah, hop in. We'll go down. I'll transfer in the money and transfer you the car, and we can go register it. There you go. Okay. Well,
We didn't need that
should be
window.
unlocked now. There you go. Yeah, transfer me 50, and I'll transfer you the car over. Then we'll go get it registered.
I don't have your number first. Let me get that from you.
Oh shit! I thought I gave it to you. I usually give it to everyone new at work, so they have it in case they need me. There you go. You can send yours back to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to get that on my first day at the work. And then when I asked at the end, everyone was weird and awkward about it, but I was like, I need it for anybody that may work here.
Oh, it's fine. I give my number out to everybody. I don't care.
How much did you want?
50.
50.
I mean, like I said, it's like 40K off the car. I just never drive it. It's also just freshly serviced. I just spent, $4,000 freshly servicing it. So she's ready to rip. There you go. All right. Let me transfer it over to you. There you go. It should say Honda CRX in your garage.
Oh, yeah, it does. Nice.
All right. Let me grab my bike and I'll show you where to register it. Give me a second.
Hey, don't I need to clock out if we're doing this real quick?
It's right up the road. We'll be right back. It'll take like a minute, literally. Just follow me up the road. You're just gonna pull back there and flex your E muscle when it tells you. There you go. Should be all registered. Everything good?
Oh yeah, I was just putting the registration in the glove box. Uh, dang paid actor. Paid actor came out of nowhere.
Let me charge you 100. Are you repairing it again? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, because when the vehicle pulled out from me, I hit a couple other things.
There you go. That was for the labor from before and this one, so you're good. Like I said, when you do eventually upgrade it and get the aftermarket tuning parts on it, you're going to want to do all-wheel drive, ceramic brakes, and semi-slicks. Remember, semi-slicks very important because the car grips too much with regular slicks. You saw that happen. So.
Oh yeah.
You know that I mean, as soon as you can get 54,000, you just go ahead and throw it on there, and then you basically have an A-class car.
Thanks, man. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. It's like I said, man, I just never drive it. I was looking for somebody to give it a good home. So, as long as you take care of her and enjoy her, it's all yours. You see my fastest car?
Was it the Mustang S Class?
Oh, you saw the Mustang, huh? Did I let you drive the Mustang?
No, I didn't want to touch it. I could barely. I was barely holding on with the Ponto or the Panto.
Yeah, the Mustang gets down. Apparently, there was some S pluses brought out in the city today. I was looking on the racing app, and there's some people that put some times up with some S pluses. I know RJ got one,
Actually,
but
I have a question about that. The EMT, Sean, he said he had a Mustang also, but it wasn't the S Plus. Is there different variants of that same Mustang?
yeah, there's a lot of Mustangs. He has just an A class Mustang, I believe. Like my Mustang's just an S. There's S pluses that just came out today. I know RJ got. It looks like he got a GT40, one of the new ones or whatever. Ford GTs. I guess not a GT40, just a Ford GT. And but his lap time is atrocious in it. He did a he did a 153 where my just regular S Mustang did a 132, and then Rowan, my buddy, who's in the same car as me, did a 125. So the only thing beating us is the F1 cars.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's. I haven't got to that point where I can handle that much power. This is still a little fast for me.
Oh, I'll get the Mustang. You got to give it a go.
Uh, I messed that up completely. WSAAD. Nice. Mark is complete. Log out. Yeah, definitely it's time to start grinding money because I spent 80 plus 50. I spent 130. actually. Hold on.
Yeah, it's got a good bit of customization to it, you know. Pimp her out how you like her, but you know, that's the spec I had it as.
All right. No, I was just seeing what the prices were if I start to mess with it. So I have
It's
a
all
rough
upgraded
estimate.
already.
No, no,
It's
no.
all upgraded.
I meant like cosmetics.
All cosmetics are cheap. All the engine stuff's done. That's the big work. Yeah, give the Mustang a go. You gotta try. The worst that could happen is you wreck it and we repair. There you go. Take her up to ammunition and back. Let her eat. Let that dark horse eat.
Oh shit, we about to crash. Not gonna lie, this is a nice Mustang though. Oh, ammunition's right there. Surprisingly, I didn't wreck.
She's a bad girl though.
Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to control that one, and I did not hit a single thing. I don't think.
Check out the twin Turbskis. I'm more of a Chevy man, but you know,
I know,
anything this fast.
I know exactly what you mean.
Hell yeah, brother.
I've always been a Chevy fan, but I won't knock a Mustang. But I've never been a Ford fan, but the Mustang does have its place, and I'm not gonna lie, this is nice. I thought it was actually gonna wreck it, but it actually, the handling on it is very
Come
nice.
here. Come here. Drive the bike. Drive the bike.
Oh god. If you don't see me for a moment, just know that I wrecked somewhere and I'm probably dead.
Get closer to me on this stuff. There you go. This goes 0 to death really fast, so just be careful. But if you wreck it, you wreck it. It is what it is. I don't care. But you know, just be careful that you don't die. If you want to, when you come back, I'll let you drive something that has excellent handling.
It
You think
won't
the
even let
Mustang's nice?
me
Just
get in it.
unlock it. Unlock. You have to unlock it. There you go.
I didn't know it was locked. Wait a minute, you can lock a bike? Okay.
Uh-huh. There you go. She makes a little bit of noise at top end. It's weird. It's just a thing, but it's fine.
You sure it's not going to explode on me? Take me
It
to
ain't
the
gonna
moon?
explode. Well, it might take you to the moon, but it ain't gonna explode.
This thing isn't as fast as he said it was. This is very tame. He made it sound like this was going to be dangerous. It only
What'd you think about
goes.
that?
It's really nice.
105.
Yeah, I was about to say I thought it was going to like 130 or something. You made it sound like I
No,
was
no,
going to
no.
lose myself.
All bikes 105, but this goes 0 to 105 in about a second. Now you want something that handles good? Try this out.
Mr. Most Wanted.
Mm-hmm. Now that's the handling car. That's the track car right there.
Oh yeah. It handles nicely, and I liked how it held itself in it. It was like
Mm-hmm.
either overpower or a small slight drift. It handles really nice.
Mm-hmm. That's the track car right there. Speaking of most wanted, it's pretty wanted actually. Let me put it away.
Oh God, you had me running in that thing. Oh God. Chevroles are okay. Packs currently modding for 2 people. Chevroles are syndicate. Whole bunch of popcorn. Yeah, it is getting crazy. The moon is high, and I am live. Shenanigans, laughter, and wild vibes await. Settle in for legendary treat. Yes.
And this is just my daily. This is like what I got in my head. I got a CT6V in my head, so I got a CT5. I lit this one. I just pretend it's a Blackwing, you know.
This off is this the AMG?
The AMG. That's a Cadillac, my friend.
I don't know why I was thinking
It's a
AMG.
CT5V is what it is, but I have
Oh
it
yeah,
decked.
yeah, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying
I have
now.
it decked out like a CT 5V Blackwing, which I would love to have in my head, but back home I have a CT6V.
Ooh.
And she does good for a 4-door. I mean, she's not the fastest 4-door, but that's not what she's meant for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, looks it looks nice.
Yep. I also got a rally car that's handles really well too. It's like an older like 80s style rally Audi, and it tears the track up pretty good too. I have too many cars, honestly, man.
Well, I just got my third today. Boys and the
There you
Toys,
go. Start collecting them.
yes.
I got a Bison too. I was gonna make it into a racing truck, but I really haven't messed with it much. Just kind of left it where it is for now.
Yeah, right. Don't I have done nothing to my Bison whatsoever. The only thing I've done is probably repaired it multiple times. Same wheels, same paint, everything.
I'll
It's
show you my off road truck too. Hold on.
oh yeah, Boys and the Toys. I just got my third one today. I don't know if it was a bad choice or not because I think I just spent all my money. Yeah, I spent all my money. Well, damn. Well, damn, big house come through.
Mm-hmm. My F-250 Super Duty, baby. It's got off-road tires on it, all-wheel drive, ceramic brakes. It's fully upgraded. But the this is you look in the trunk. Yeah, look in the trunk. See how much it holds.
130.
130.
Oh yeah, not bad.
Those Bisons used to hold 80, and then they kind of got screwed. I let this girl drive it the other night. Break the shit out of it when we were out doing some off-road.
Wait a minute. Uh,
What's up?
I want to say a few nights ago. I think what was it? I think hold on. I don't
I
want to
let this
mess
girl
up
Heather
anything.
drive it. We were out. We actually left it on the side of the road somewhere for a while.
Yeah, I was about to say she was one of the first people I met when I got off the boat out here, and she was talking about how she was mudding and stuff. Now, so I was about to ask if y'all two were mudding at the same time.
Yeah, we ended up in Natalie's monster truck before the end of the night, and we left
Yeah,
the F-250 on the side of the road. I'll show you the Quattro. It's real nice too.
it was I think her name was Kelly, wasn't it? I don't know why. Yeah, it was Kelly. Kelly had a big old truck too. And I think Kelly also has a big old monster truck too. Actually, I think she has two.
Kelly, she doesn't have the monster truck. She has like big trucks. Natalie actually has a monster truck. It's like an El Camino that's a monster truck.
I wish I could own an El Camino. I love those things.
Yeah, I love a good El Camino.
Oh yeah, I do love you a good El Camino. Put a big old 454 in there, and I'm happy as a bug.
Texas Speed 454, baby. Hell yeah, I'll bill it block. God damn, put about 50 pounds of PSI through that motherfucker. Tell you what, brother. I grew up around drag cars my whole life, brother.
It's all good. I messed with one. I
The,
think the last thing I had into we blew the block, so we had to put a we made a 383, put it in there as a stroker.
hell yeah.
The block blew up
I
because I pushed it too far. That was my fault.
have a brother who has a Nova and it does eights, traps at about 200.
Still, I'm not gonna lie. Those little, I mean, the blocks, you could do anything with those things.
I don't. You know what impresses me more than anything about being around drag cars my whole life is fucking Hondas, man. Like I'm not a Honda guy, but a fucking goddamn,
it's mind blowing. How do you
like
get
K
two three
series.
thousand out of a four
Yeah,
cylinder?
they're doing like a K series with like all billet, billet rods and everything, and billet block, and then they're pushing like fucking 80 psi through that motherfucker, and they're getting like 2,500 horsepower, and they're doing like sevens at like 220 in a fucking CRX or a Civic or something. It's insane to me. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I was like this little bitty block and this little bitty toaster that weighs no more than what
Mhm.
800 900 pounds that's flying with 300 wheelbase
Yep.
horsepower right behind it. Just
Yep.
you
Full tube chassis, just gutted, and the thing is just it flies, man.
do most of them stay front wheel drive or do they convert it to four wheel?
Most of them are still front wheel drive.
That's a lot of power just coming just straight to the front.
Mm-hmm. If they need a viscous coupler to become a all-wheel drive, and they're like actually really rare. There's a company that is making them now, I think, viscous couplers for them, but they used to take them, and this is crazy. They took them out of the old the Wagos, like the '80s Honda Civic wagons or Honda Accord wagons. I can't remember what they were, but they were taking the viscous couplers out of those and putting them in these Civics, and then like they're holding like 2,000 horsepower, through this fucking
To be honest
stock
and
part from
truthful,
Honda.
I'm surprised someone just hasn't got it, fabricated a new one, and redistributed so they don't have to go find it.
Well, they started the last time I was messing around about a year ago. They were starting to do that, but for a while those Wagos were going for insane money because people were wanting the viscous couplers out of them.
That's still just insane.
Mm-hmm. Fucking crazy, but yeah, um, there's some MR2s out there that are crazy fast, and they're real wheel drive, and I mean they're. I know there's some MR2s doing like low sevens, getting close to the sixes now in the quarter,
You
which
talking
is
about the one with the?
crazy.
Are you talking about the MR2 with the engine in the back?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a mid-engine car, but yes, it's in the back.
I actually haven't seen anybody put one of those on a racetrack. If it is,
Uh,
it's not that big. I haven't really looked into
on
it.
your phone, look up on the videos, look up Boosted Boys Kyle, and he has an MR2 that goes sevens in the quarter,
Hi, everybody.
in
Well,
your head, you know what I mean, in your phone. But uh it it is a fast motherfucker. He has like the world record in MR2. It's got a K series in it.
Yeah, I'm
K series
definitely
Honda.
gonna have to look into that later.
Yeah, it's a bad motherfucker, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm more of a GM kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm kind of I float in between each brand on certain vehicles. Some of them not that great,
Well,
but I enjoy what they are.
I feel like any idiot with a wrench can work on an LS. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
start getting into double overhead cam shit. That's when it starts not being as easy to work on. But single cam LS, baby, give it to me all day long. Throw a fucking supercharger on it or a couple of turbos. You take it to the moon, basically.
oh yeah, I was about to say that it doesn't matter which variation. Everybody wants an Ellis of some sort, form, or fashion.
Everything's been LS swapped at this point. Every car on the fucking planet's been LS swapped,
I
basically.
want to say the main ones I see is the 137 and the LSX. Those are the main ones I see swapped everywhere.
Hmm. I had a Impala SS, a '96, pushed about 800. I had a C6, C7, but now I have the CT6, which is the Cadillac. It's twin turbo from GM. Um, So yeah, I'm thinking I really want to trade up to a Blackwing, a CT5 Blackwing. That's what I
If I
really
ever got
want.
a Cadillac, I would have to get rid of that. I would have to swap out the engine. I don't like their North Star engines. I don't know why they still have
North
those.
Stars are gone, brother. Those are long gone, homie. Like the new ones, like North Stars are a piece of shit. Those things were known to fucking be just trash engines. The new ones all like my CT6 has a LS4 in it with twin turbos.
Yeah, I
Like it
want to
comes like a
say I stopped looking at Cadillac for a while because of North Star. I didn't know they stopped making
well
those.
Cadillac in like the mid 2010s, 2015, 2012, 2015, 20, around there. They started going more like AMG-ish kind of is like what I like to think about them. They're like a luxury sports
Oh yeah,
brand.
I want to say
And
was it GM, Cadillac, and Chevy are all the same.
yeah, that's GM is General Motors is it's Buick, Cadillac, Chevrolet. That's all under the same roof. And they all come with LSs now. They're all LSs. They're except for like the 4 cylinders and 6 cylinders. The V8s are all. It's the same engine that's in a C7 Corvette. It's the same exact engine.
Oh
There's
yeah,
nothing different.
that's what I say. They used to yank the motors out of the old Escalades and just put on new heads and call it a LS.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a 6.2 out of a junkyard and throw it in anything at this point, out of like a Silverado, right?
Oh yeah.
But
Oh
yeah,
yeah, bow tie
the
life.
Cadillac changed up a lot over since the years. I mean, I've always been a Cadillac fan. I've had 90s sedan DeVille. Brother of mine had a like a 72 Broham, Fleetwood Broham, and then I like the new ones a lot. So that's what I'm into. I think I'll probably drive a Cadillac till the day I die at this point, of some sort.
Now you said a sedan DeVille. Is that just a different variation of the Coupe DeVille?
Sedan DeVille's a 4 door, Coupe DeVille's a 2 door.
Gotcha. That's what I was wanting to make sure that they were almost the same because I remember the Coupe DeVille, but I don't know if I've ever seen the sedan DeVille. I would have to.
Oh, you've seen them out there. I had like a '93. Had like it was like a baby blue with the chrome rocker panels on it. It's a
What's
four
going
door,
on?
and it was a great car. Great car. It was early on in my car journeys, But like I said, now I have a CT6. They stopped making CT6s actually. I have a 2018. I think that's last year they made it actually, and now they only make CT4s, CT5s, and ATSs or whatever. But now you can get a CT5V or you can get a CT5V Blackwing, and the Blackwing is about it pushes 650 stock, and you can get it with the manual transmission in it. It's a 4 door sedan with the manual transmission, and she's a beauty, brother. She is a beauty.
I don't doubt it. That's why I think in Sandy, one of their vehicles that they have that one spot looked like an old, either like an old. I want to say it looked like the what was it called, the Chevelle. And
Yeah, there's a
that was
Chevelle up
one of the
there.
things I was gonna get, but I think it was what 400,000. It made
Yeah,
it
yeah, they're
was crazy.
400K. Bob Frapples had one. They're actually pretty fast. They're nice cars. He had a
Is
red
like
one.
the base price like 300,000 for most vehicles here.
I mean, A classes start at 400 basically. So if you want A classes, they're about there, and then depending on the B classes, there's E classes, which are the electric cars, and then there's some of the trucks and stuff. It just depends on what you're looking for. But if you most A classes, which if you're gonna do anything in it, like that Mustang, right? Like you don't want to do anything in it that's not just racing, because if you try to like get in a wreck or something, the wheels will fall off of it. They're real fragile, right? For A classes, you can beat the hell out of these things, and they'll keep up. I mean, they're not going to go 150 miles an hour like that. I mean, that Mustang will go like 162 or whatever, right? But they'll this is what you want if you're gonna do get down and dirty with the law.
That's what I was saving my money for, but I kind of blew it on two vehicles now.
Like I said, you have basically an A class car now. What you need to do is save up 50 grand, 50 more $1,000, and just upgrade that with those three parts, and you're gonna you have an A class car basically. It's like the cheat code to A class. I mean, and you got it for even cheaper, right? Because like when I had it, I had like 140,000 into it to make it an A class. Like you're only gonna have what 100K into it, right over 100K to make it an A class. So you
Oh yeah,
took 40K off.
yeah.
But
They're
that should last you for a while until especially if you do crim stuff or you just keeping it legal.
right now, until I find until like I dabbled a little bit into it, but I want to prepare myself because I know my driving is not the greatest. So if something does go wrong, I'm trying to make sure I have a cushion to sit on so I don't go negative. Because right now I'm sitting pretty low on
Gotcha.
money.
What kind of criminal stuff you trying to get into?
Uh, I have no idea yet. I like I said, I dabbled my toes into it. I haven't dove in, so I'm kind of, I guess you would say, willing to try what there is, but I still don't know what
Gotcha.
you can and cannot do just yet in the city.
Oh, brother, there's a whole world of possibilities out there.
I mean, when I'm off work, I'm down to try whatever there is, but I can't tell you I'll be the best person there is.
I made, I can make like 200 or 300K in about an hour, brother. Easy peasy.
That's the type of money I need.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It involves being a little Pablo Escobar, if you know what I mean.
So, booger sugar.
That old booger sugar, putting it out on the streets. You know what I mean?
Speaking of that, I just found the place in Roxwood where you could buy from a supplier. I didn't even know he was out there. I
Yeah,
know
the
people
weed
around the,
dealer.
yeah, everybody was like, yeah, there's something in Roxwood. I was like, I've traveled Roxwood. I don't see nothing. So I just took a day and just drove around because I was looking for fishing spots and I came across it. So I was going to get
Mm-hmm.
dabbled into that, but I don't have enough money for like I had enough to get a home, but I knew the moment that I bought something, I may end up losing the home. So I haven't dabbled into it just yet because I'm trying to find a place to
Here,
stay at.
give me just a second. I'll tell you. I'll be right back.
200,000? Shit. That's the type of money I fucking need. What's going there? What's going on, Law? Side hope you are well. Don't think I got a chance to tell you. Oh, yeah, you did say you were a little sick, Side. You feeling better? I think you said that yesterday. Wow, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. My brain don't be braining sometimes.
right. I'm gonna get you the information starter pack, right? What you need to do. You know where you came off the boat at? Down in Roxwood?
Give me a second, let me look.
It's way down like southwest in Roxwood.
Yeah, I see that.
You see there's like apartments down there.
Yeah, I see those.
But you need to go down there. Go through the rooms. You can walk in the rooms without renting them yet. Find you a room. And there you're gonna find in some of the rooms weed tables, the packaging table, and there'll be like pot plants in them already. Rent you one of those rooms that has that in it already. Then you need to go out and see the vendor guy that you found, right?
Yeah.
Buy you some seeds, get you some fertilizer, get you one bottle of bug spray. That's all you need. Don't buy indica. Indica doesn't grow right. Sativa or ruffulus or whatever the fuck it's called. Right? Go back to your little and buy you a trap phone from that guy. It's just $2,000 for the trap phone. Go
Oh
back to your
yeah.
little apartment that you rented and start growing you weed. I'll get some baggies too from the weed vendor. And then you're gonna bag up your little weed, and then you're gonna take your little trap phone out and go on duty on the trap phone, and you're gonna go hand out free samples to locals. And you're gonna get contacts in your trap phone. And then eventually you'll have enough contacts to start selling drugs to people. And you can sell weed to people if you want. But that's not the get rich starter pack. Now you want to get that booger sugar going, that'll cost you, but we can talk about that down the line. But the first thing you need to do is get you a little spot that has a little weed table in it. There's 3 different apartments down there. I would check Casa Con Carte or whatever it's called down there. There's usually weed tables and pot plants already in some of those rooms, and like fucking lockers or safes already and shit. And just make sure you turn auto renew on the rent so you don't lose your little house. Remember what house is yours, and yeah, get started that way.
Do
Once
you
you,
remember how much it is to rent those per day?
it's like $500 or something.
Oh, that's perfect for me.
Mm-hmm. And you can put down your own safes and stuff in the rooms, so you can keep anything you want in there.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go check that out after I clock out here. Yeah, that was one of the big things. I needed to find a base of operations, but I wanted to make sure it was cheap enough so if I did something like I did mess up, I wouldn't lose everything because I couldn't pay for rent.
Yeah, learn how to start growing weed, and then you can get you some contacts in your trap phone.
Will the same contacts transfer from one drug to another?
Trap. Yep.
That's actually very good to know. Oh yeah, if it, being
The
green ain't
weed's like
bad.
worthless, basically. It's not worth the risk to sell it. You just want to use it to get contacts.
Gotcha. Yeah, from what I heard, that until you go down the brain tree of it, it's not too viable. But like I said, I haven't dabbled into it yet, so I haven't figured it out personally. I just heard from hearsay from other people in the city.
You don't even need to do anything in the brain tree to do weed. Weed might be viable if you could brick it up and sell bricks, but there's no way to brick it that no one knows about. No one knows. I don't know. People's been searching since like fucking December. No one knows anything about how to brick it up. If there was a way, I would know about it.
Someone said something about the sewer system. Do you think it may be in there?
Mm-mm. I know every bit of the sewers. Only thing you're gonna find in the sewers is crafting table. But you really don't want to use that one. You want to find someone that has an advanced crafting table to craft your stuff for you. Because you can get robbed down in the sewers real easy.
Now, I've heard two different ways of getting those type of blueprints? Would it be grind and house robberies?
Grime's a safer way. House robberies give you weapons and stuff, though.
So, what would be the best ways to find those tables?
Well, I mean, what are you trying to craft? You don't have to craft anything yet, right?
No, not yet, but down the road, if I dabble in the other two.
I mean,
I mean, I
booger
could.
sugar. Booger sugar is going to be. Hold on. Sorry. Coke's going to be like. Sorry, something in my throat.
It's all good. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah.
Coke's the like least invested with the highest payout. That's what you're going to get. But Coke's going to require you to go into your personal life skills, you know what I mean? And be able to steal things from store shelves because you're going to have to steal ingredients.
Oh
And then
yeah. I've
you're
been
going to have to find
investing in that a lot.
then you're going to have to find the place to do it, if so to speak. And you know, it's not free, but it's not, you know, crazy expensive
Yeah, but
anymore.
the don't you still need a I still need to find if I because I was thinking about doing that from what another person was talking about. And I didn't know where to get. Don't you have to have some type of crafting table as well for it too at the end?
You need an auto bagger.
Yeah, that's I think that's what they said. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to
I
find one of
may
those.
just
That's
so
what I was
happen
screwed.
to know someone that could bag it up for you at a price, very cheap price.
Oh, that won't be anytime soon. I still got to figure out the ingredients I need for it and everything about it. I don't even know where it's at just yet.
That's what I'm saying. Go do the weed stuff first. Get you some contacts, right? Keep saving up some money. Come back to me when you're ready, and I can get you set in the right direction for the next step.
How many contacts would you say? 10, 20?
20 is a lot. Like I have 21. That's a lot. Like 10 is probably where you want to be. Like I would average every 100 that you pass out of weed, you get 10 contacts maybe if you're
That's not
lucky.
bad.
So it's about 1 per 10 bags or so. So,
Do you want to
but
be in?
remember the police are going to get calls for suspicious trades. So you
Oh
want to
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. I know. As soon as you
you
do
want
it,
to you
you
want to
book it.
yeah, be hand out a few samples somewhere and you book it somewhere else. Hand out a few samples there, just ping pong around, make them, you know, bounce back and forth.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. 'Cause the only main places I know that have heavy traffic would be the pier and
No,
also
no, no, no.
near Vinewood.
I'll give you some good spots. Help you out here. Where that hotel that I was speaking at, down there where you get off the boat, there's a ton of people down there. Handout down there, right? There's a ton of people down there. Cops fucking hate going out there because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? Then go up to like Toledo, up at the chicken factory, and over at the farm that's up there. A ton of people hang out up there. Go to Sandy Shores, like there's tons of places that have big foot traffic. The city is probably the last place you want to go hand shit out at.
Gotcha. I mean, I see, because I want to say, but most of them would be out there. But at the same time, let me see. I don't even. Are you even able to do that right now? Let me see. I don't think there's any police on.
No, there has to be a police. I mean, you could get started selling. I mean, making the drugs. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
doing the weed part of it. But to hand out, you need some police presence around to hand out samples.
Now, like the fish, does any of them have like a freshness time stamp to it?
Weed does have a freshness after you bag it, but it's like
Oh,
a
so
week or something.
so
It's a long ass time.
it's just hold off on bagging everything, just stash it, and just take what I need at the time.
Yeah, you just get your buds, you clip your buds off your plants, keep growing plants, keep storing buds, and then bag them up when you need to bag them up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Take them out, hand out your samples, get your contacts, I mean, there's all kinds of drugs you can do, man. You can do ecstasy, you can do mushrooms, you can do methamphetamines, you can do amphetamines, cocaine, weed. But like weed is, like I said, only good for getting contacts. Coke is the best to like ratio for like doing it to getting paid. It's like the best route to go. Ecstasy requires a lot. There's LSD, ecstasy, mushrooms. Ecstasy is that's some advanced shit that you're not ready for sure. Meth, you're gonna need to know. Well, you already got the rumpo, right? The rumpo you can
Yeah,
cook
I got the
meth in,
rumpo.
right? But you're gonna need to know the recipe, and that's gonna take some trial and error, lots of trial and error. And if you fuck it up, you blow yourself up.
You know, it's actually funny when the EMT, when Sean sold it to me, he said, "Yeah, you can cook that in there, but that's something you don't want to touch with." I was like, "Why are you telling me this when you're an EMT? Is that like counterintuitive?"
I don't know why Sean. Maybe Sean just had one for. Sean doesn't do anything like that. I'm sure he just had it for storage. But yeah, meth is. You know what meth is good for? Meth is good for getting like life skill in drugs. You know what I mean? Like every time you craft, you get a bunch of life skill in drugs, and you can like go down those paths. If you know what I mean, that's what meth is good for. But like it I'll tell you this. I'll give you a little hint. To do meth, you're gonna be robbing pharmacies, and you know how hard it is to rob a fucking pharmacy or humane labs, one or the other. So go down to the middle of the city and rob the pharmacy and the hospital and see what happens. Right? Like cops are gonna show up. You need like a group of people hitting it back and forth. Running from the law the whole day. Like I mean, I've done all this, right? But it requires some advanced shit. Where Coke, you can get the stuff for Coke, hit and go. Just kind of like grab what you need, get out of there real quick. But there is another part to it, like how to make it and where to make it. There's that's information that would have to cost you. I just sold someone all that information the other day for 25K. We used to go for like 50, 100K, but it's come down some.
Oh yeah.
But
See.
that's how you make big money, right? Like I've made like 400K in an hour before selling coke.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. But first things first, like you said, I'll make sure I get some contacts. I mean,
Yeah, just
even if it doesn't sell for much, if I have anything left over, I might as well try to make a profit on.
I mean you could, but like here's the deal. If you get caught with it, right, you're the fine that you're gonna get is probably not gonna outweigh what you're selling is the problem, right? So you need to like be strategic about it. I'm just saying the whole thing's a journey, right? Like you're at the start of the race
Coast
right
better
now. You got a
water.
long way to go up the mountain, right? Like you're at the base of Chiliad. You're trying to get to the top. So right now your best bet is to get your little weed thing started up, hand out samples. I mean, you could sell the weed if you wanted to, but it's only worth like
Hmm.
$70 a bag or something, somewhere around there at best. But once you get coke, I mean, you can sell coke for like 300, 330 a bag, brother. You're talking real money then.
All right. Well, I'll get the contacts first, and then I'll let you know after that.
Yeah, you're gonna need to go out to the weed vendor, like I said, get you a trap phone, very important. Get you fertilizer, get one spray, you only need one bug spray bottle, and get some seeds, right? You just get like sativa. It doesn't matter. As long as it's not indica. Get you some sativa seeds, grow you up some plants, get you some baggies, find you a little spot that already has some pot plants in it. Usually you find a spot that has the weed bagging table in it and 2 pot plants. That's all you need to get started, right? Just grow your little weed up, clip your little weed, bag it up, go hand out your samples. And then once you get your contacts, come back to me and we can talk more. And then, get you set on the right path to make some big money.
All right. I'll definitely do that.
You better fix your own shit. I I ain't fixing this piece of shit. I ain't fixing this piece of shit. I need brakes. Brakes are red hot. What the fuck you been doing?
Racing around town.
He'll get you going. You what, just a repair?
Yeah.
Get him a repair, please. The racing app, fucking RJ has like a Ford GT, like the Vapid FMG MKV is an S Plus on the racing app, but he still got smoked by my times. Only person that beat my time is Rowan, and then the F1 cars. For the Zinco Racing League tryout one or whatever. That's the up at the racetrack. You doing any island hopping yet?
No, I got on about a couple hours ago.
No, I mean,
Did you already charge him?
I was just telling this man the same thing. Get him some contacts going.
Did you already charge
Yeah,
him?
100. Yeah, you still charge me for labor.
Just charge him $100.
Oh, I didn't know if he did. That's what I was asking for.
No,
I sent it
I
to you.
would have. I forgot. Make sure you hit that door handle.
No, you have to. You did the repair.
Yeah, you have to hit the door handle. There you go. Slow this bitch down. You're
And
gonna burn the brakes out.
what's your special number?
241.
There you go. Yeah, I was going to hit the handle afterwards, but since you said it, I was like, I might as well before I forget.
Yeah, I just do it before you forget. All right, Dudley, have fun out there trucking.
Wait a minute, shouldn't the repair also cool down the tire? I mean, the brakes, or do the brakes just, it's one of those that have to do it by itself?
They never cool down for some reason. I don't know.
I see that they do at the racetrack with the racing ones.
Sometimes, like the ones on my Mustang, like don't even get hot, and other times they're just smoking fire. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's something weird.
Right.
I put in a lap time tonight.
Heck yeah.
You hitting the road again?
Yeah, I got 40K to go to get the 100K for the day.
Gotcha. All right, brother. Have fun out there.
Always.
Hey, you want me to stock up the repair kits real quick?
Yeah, just buy 10.
Hello.
What can I do you for?
Just a repair. Yeah.
We'll get you going. If you get his repair, I'll go ahead and charge him his labor. There you go.
Thank you.
We'll get you going in just a second, brother. I already charged him labor. All you got to do is do the repair, brother. What's new, Lexi?
Not too much.
You got a repair in?
I do.
Let me get you going.
Okay.
Please.
So, I heard that there's some S Plus cars around now. What's up with that?
Please.
Yeah, I went out to the racetrack to
All right, man. You should be good to go.
Appreciate it.
lap time, and
No
I
problem.
saw that
Anytime.
RJ set a lap time with S Plus car, so he must have bought an S Plus. I ran down to that dealership to see if they were any in stock, and there's nothing there. So I don't know where the hell he got it from, but there is.
I mean, 90% of the time, it's usually like we never tell anybody that we have stock the dealers. So when it comes up to stuff like that, it's usually like somebody walked up to a shop, saw that, then told all their friends, and then all their friends come in.
No, I mean, I just didn't even know they were in the city at all. Like if that's a thing, that's the first they've ever been around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
there was a
like
lot
the
that
S
Dan
Pluses.
didn't have access to, and then he finally got access to it so that he could actually stock it.
Like the
Gotcha.
way
Yeah,
you
I was
work
like,
it.
what the hell? There's S Pluses
You
around
gotta
now?
bag
So
it
I didn't
up.
know that at all. So I ran down there to see if there was anything, but
I just
either there wasn't
find
many of
some
them and
to
they sold,
wholesale it
or
to
there
me.
was just none left because everyone bought them out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them.
I would say probably based off of the cost of them, there's probably like a limited punch at a time that we'll end up bringing up just so it doesn't cost so much for the city.
Yeah, RJ also did a shit lap time in it. He got a 153 and an S Plus. I don't know what the hell he was doing. I don't know if it's upgraded or yet not. I got a call from John May earlier, but I was asleep, so he probably
Don't forget
was
the
trying
pin
to tell
stream
me
rules.
about it.
Yeah.
Would be my guess, because
Okay.
he stalks those
I just didn't pin it just yet because it mutes the in game
on
and I can't
the
hear them.
Zenko Racing League tryouts or whatever. RJ towards the bottom has a 153 and an S Plus.
I like the
'Cause I went
color
up-
shift on the vehicle.
This
You
is
like
the
it?
Lexi Special.
Yeah. Yep. The blue with the pink flip is always mine.
Yeah, I'd
Although I think this is blue rainbow flip, I think it is.
I went out to just do some lap times, and I was looking at lap times, like, what the hell? There's an S Plus in here. So RJ actually tried to call me earlier too, so I'm sure he was trying to brag about it. So
I mean, if his lap time ain't that great, what can he brag about other than having the S class?
no, I just want to take my S out and beat him in it.
Trying to see. Oh, I see. In the vapid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that looks like one of those Ford GTs or whatever.
He
I
didn't
think
do
that's
well
what that
with the
car is.
GT40.
Because I went
Be
down
surprised.
to that S Plus dealership to see if it was
Yeah.
down there.
Class are way
There's
overhyped.
one that I
Just
really want
shiny
from that
LOL.
dealership, but
I'm not
I didn't
surprised.
even, like I said, I didn't even know they were
I
in
know
the
wheels
city
fall off
at
on S
all.
class, so I'm not
it's news
too
to me.
like. If I own one, it's just
did
the
drift thing get
flex.
figured out, or is
I
it
don't truly
still
know if I'll own the
blocked up?
S class,
And yeah, it's still.
especially if I'm going to
100%
start to
figured.
dabble into
Gotcha. Do you know
criminal
any
activity. I don't want
idea
the
when that's
wheels
coming
falling off.
back around or getting finished up?
No.
That sucks.
On
that's the
finance,
thing,
can't
well,
upgrade. Oh, you can't
right
upgrade
now,
them?
I'm actually
Ooh.
in the same
I like to
finance
upgrade my
as
stuff.
Dan
Makes me
now,
feel
and
Gotcha.
makes
yeah,
me feel like I did something to it.
I haven't gotten any word, but they're looking into it. So
Yeah, it was fun down there. I only got to do it like twice now, so hopefully it comes back soon. It's a lot of fun. I really like that area. It's cool.
I would 100% will. I can instantly tell you that.
Oh yeah, I figured it was, but like you said, they probably had to check some structural integrity or something. It is a giant underground warehouse, basically. So yeah. What
Oh,
else
yeah,
is
for
new?
sure.
Anything going on today? Haven't been around much.
Not really. I mean, I think because of all the stuff I think I was telling you before with the bank logs and such, we're trying to get that ironed out. So we've found out a manual way. So basically, we're gonna have to ask each business what they made for this week, so that we can plug it into a calculator, and we can decide based off of that. And mechanic shops too. So
Yeah,
we're
that
reaching out to
should
mechanic
be.
shops so that we can manually calculate how much taxes are supposed to be and be able to show our transparency again.
Gotcha. That should be easy enough. Like as a manager, I can see what the shops are in this week in the mechanics tablet. So it should be easy enough for them to do.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think Hatchie's gonna ask about that. I think.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Any other word on that one project I was asking about with the? I think it was in Maze. Like, did those get renovated or anything? Or have you heard anything about that?
Oh, they haven't gotten renovated yet.
Yeah, I remember reading about that a while back. Like Seth put out a news report or something, like he did, and it sounded interesting because it said it was
On the
like
crime
a
side, all
personal
the PD got
mechanic,
wiped.
basically, where you could store your own cars in Maze Bank Tower or whatever, and
I
like
hope the
I
PD
guess
gets
you can work
wiped.
on them there. It seemed like that'd be a cool place to have. So that's why I'm kind of
I'm not
excited
a
about
big
it. Want
PD
to see if
fan.
it,
I
what
mean,
it looks
nothing
like and
to the
stuff.
PD
I mean,
guys. It's just in
honestly, the only
general.
thing I've heard
I've never been a fan
is
of PD.
either Arcadia
If they
or
lost all their
Maze Towers
inventory, that
are going to
means
be
it's
converted
easier for us to do what
into
we need to do.
livable spaces. I haven't really heard anything at all, except for you telling me, what I guess Seth said about something or whatever.
He put out like one of those things, when he was like, you remember like when he was like, this is what we've spent on projects or something,
Yeah.
like 2 million on this, 4 million or whatever. And one of them, it was probably 2-3 weeks ago now, but one of them said like Maze Bank gets like 8 or 15, I can't remember the number, like livable apartments that are personal mechanic shops for the people, and you can store cars and stuff in them or something. It was something along those lines. I'd have to go back and look. It was like on Birdie or something, I'm pretty sure. So I'd have to go back and look again, but that's all I ever heard about it, and I never asked Seth about it. So I mean, whoever saw Seth, honestly,
Well,
except for right to the election.
I will honestly tell you that I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't know.
I think he's 100% talking out of his asshole.
Well, that sucks, huh? Sounded exciting. Like somewhere to like display your cars in your home or something would be cool. Or like a select few cars or something.
I guess so. I mean, you used to be able to do that anyway. I thought you could anyway.
Sounds good. I don't remember
like
if I
for
touched your door.
example, if you were to look at the top of well, I don't know if they changed that. Now, where was I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the Roxwood Mansion, I think. Doesn't the Roxwood Mansion have a room where somebody has like a...
I'm not sure. I know there's like, I thought, you know what? I went out there the other day, like looking around in Roxwood, those like big houses, I guess.
I'll eat that before it goes bad.
And like, I thought there was only 2 out there that were livable, and I came across like 2 more, I think, when I was out there, because I would love to own one of those. I didn't even know that was a thing. I remember there was 2 like way early on, and then those got just eaten up so quick. And like, I remember Frenchie was trying to sell.
Well, like I said, I can easily tell you right now, we're trying to get more houses in Mirror Park, and we're trying to get some for purchase out here.
Oh yeah, you were saying Little Portugal, right, back there?
Well, that, but like even the cul-de-sac across the street.
Oh, these over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's short commute to work. You know what I mean? From there to there.
Well, see, that's what I said. I said if you're somebody that works at, both up and Adam and here, wouldn't that be the smartest place to have a house? Is right there in between both
Yeah,
of your jobs.
absolutely.
Are we talking about them being the same price as they were in the city? 'Cause I know some of them were what 800 and then a million.
I'm sure that's around the price,
I would
right?
say would probably be around a million, maybe 1.5, possibly. It depends on the size of the house. I want to say.
You talking about the one that would be down the
Obviously, if it's
street
a
from
larger
here?
house, then you're gonna get anywhere from up to 2 mil if that was the case. But
Yeah,
it
I remember
depends.
those ones in Grove Street were like someone was 600 to 800 or so, and
Oh,
then the
there
one
was one in one said that there was a one for a million. That's why I thought they were a lot more
well,
expensive than
that's what I was about
600.
to say. In Mirror Park, there was for sure $1 million ones, but those still wouldn't be as big as these. So I would expect these to be even more expensive since they're bigger. I do like that area back there. Near Little Portugal. Like I was driving around it the other day just to see. It's like a cool neighborhood back there and stuff.
Well, and that's the thing. And again, it's somewhere new. Like
Where's
right
Little
now, yes, we have
Portugal?
people. I'm sure like a lot of people would want us to open up
Oh
houses
yeah.
in the hills, and it's like everybody's gonna want a house in the hills. Let's be honest.
I'll
Maybe
be
not
fine with
everybody,
one way
but
out here, but you said they're going to be ranging up to a mil to two.
it,
I mean, I think
it,
it's just a
it
rough estimate,
it's
right?
not. Yeah, it's literally rough estimate. I'm not telling you a fixed number or
No,
anything
I'm
like
just
that.
trying to keep a mental note of how much I need to save.
The one thing we're still trying to get worked out that we would like to do is to be able to give like a rent to own option. So there's so many things that we could possibly do, but I have a feeling they're going to be purchased for right now. I
Yeah,
would say
that's something
easily
I was wondering about.
again like a mil to like 1.5. I would say if you shoot for that, then if it's anything under that, then at least you have the money for it.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask about that, like a mortgage type thing, just something that you could like, finance a house. That would be pretty cool instead of having to drop like $1.5 million at once. But it is what it is. If I,
Here's the problem from a government perspective that financing, causes is the government doesn't get that money until the vehicle's all the way paid off.
right.
So if it takes you a long time to pay off a vehicle, we don't see that. So if we import, we'll say like an S2R, if we import that for like 500,000, and then you're only paying a certain amount, every 8 hours.
Shit, I don't doubt it. 160.
Once you're awake, I think that's how
Yeah,
it
it
works.
is. Yeah.
Then it's a long time before we actually see that.
Yeah, I was saying I know people that have S classes from when they first came out that still are like on their third payment. So like that is but that was back when there was 24 hours, right? Which was insanity. But yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that the government's out that money until
Yeah.
they get around to paying those payments off. So yeah, I totally feel where you're coming from on that. So but yeah, I mean, it was like, what I was gonna say too is that when I bought my Mustang recently, I'm pretty sure I didn't even have the option to finance it. Like I didn't have anything on finance. I think like when Seth ordered those cars, he did something where like finance wasn't available. I had to pay 1.2 million like up front or I wasn't getting it. So I just dropped the money and grabbed it. But yeah, so maybe like more expensive cars like that, something along those lines. I don't know. I don't even know if that was a possibility, but I was like trying to get it really fast, because like everyone was trying to rush to get those cars when they came back in stock. But I'm pretty sure I couldn't even finance it at the time.
Sorry, I had to fix that.
For that.
I know you can't finance boats because I own a boat, and like
That's what it was.
I
That's
yeah,
what it was.
I had to pay that up front, and
Yeah.
I have never bought a plane, but I heard you could or something. That's what Wolfenstein was saying at one point, but I don't know if that's true or
Oh,
not. Still,
Well, so yes, if you have a pilot's license, you can buy a plane.
I mean, finance it though.
No.
Okay,
And
so those are
I don't,
upfront payments too, right?
I don't think that will ever be available, and with good reason.
Yeah, I mean, if the government's putting out millions of dollars, so you know, it's a lot of
Not even
money to
about
be
that. It's
waiting
not
around
about
to get
that.
back.
It's, you know, if it takes so much money to buy an airplane, we don't want 50,000 people to be
Sync is
driving
already
around
on it.
or flying around an
Was just about to
airplane,
post
crashing
Discord.
into each other,
I
crashing
will
into
get that
buildings,
fixed
and
later. Don't worry
such
about that.
stupid shit.
Yeah,
Or even
I-
use it for crime. So it's the same thing with getting a pilot's license while it's so expensive, while it's expensive to get a weapons license and such like that. You know, purchasing aircraft such as that, yeah, we don't need to have like 50,000 fucking aircraft.
yeah,
in
like
this.
we have a legitimate reason. Like we have that oil rig up in the
Give it
Arctic,
2
so
seconds,
we've
yeah.
been thinking about going, putting in to buy a plane, GNI, so that we can get stuff back and forth easier. But it's just so much of an investment up front. It's like
It is.
quarter of $1 million for the license. Then you're looking at like I think like the cheapest one with the storage is like 2.5 or 3 million or something. So it would just be a
Yeah.
big investment, and like we're not
It is.
making that much back on the oil rig that fast. So it's like we're just weighing our options at the moment. So for now we're just kind of
Well, I
ferrying
mean,
it back with a boat.
Well, yeah, but I mean, in that aspect also, it's very much like, planes are in game. It's not really.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the big deal. Now, again, we did discuss, and I did kind of back it that, I think that boat should be financed. That part, I think is 100% true.
Yeah, I have like the smaller like dinghy boat, like the 4-seater thing that's like it looks like a Navy SEAL boat thing
Yeah,
or
the
whatever. But
staff
yeah, I would like to upgrade to like that bigger like jet boat looking thing that's like 700K, but I don't know if I want to drop 700K just to get an upgraded boat,
I want to say the Seth had a boat for sale. I think he said it was the cigar boat or some sort.
Who did?
The EMT Seth. He had a boat that he was trying to sell, I believe.
Seth, or you mean Sean?
I mean, Sean, I'm sorry.
Maybe I'll talk to Sean about his boat. That might be something I've been thinking about upgrading. Because G and I are kind of sharing the boat going back and forth to the Arctic now, so it'd be better if we had two, so we could both get there whenever we wanted.
I could be wrong. He could say that he had it, but that was yesterday, so I don't remember clearly. But he was talking about it, and I think because I bought like that's the same time I bought the van. He was talking about other vehicles he had that he was trying to get rid of.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him about it when I see him again. See what he's talking about. Might be an interesting proposition for him. I know he was like trying to sell a lot of cars because I bought his Gia really wanted that racing shopping cart thing or whatever, and he had that, and I bought it off of that for her. So thing's fun to drive. We put a drift kit on it. It's a lot of fun.
Are you talking about the one I saw? I saw one on the. It was either Pages or
Yes.
Marketplace that had like toilet paper on the top.
Yeah,
That's
Gia's is
funny
like that. It has
looking.
toilet paper coming off the top of it. It's really cool. It's fully upgraded. It does like 65 miles an hour with the drift kit on it. It's a lot of fun. You guys have no control over the Benny stuff, right? That's just all like beyond you guys, right?
Yeah, that's not our bag. 'Cause if we did control that, it would be like
The
every
moon is
other thing,
high.
and
Keep a
you
little
guys
wolf is
wouldn't know.
live. Shenanigans
We
and
wouldn't be
laughter, wild vibes
broadcasting
await.
something
Selling
that
for
said,
a red victory.
hey, here
Hell
it is.
yes, Syndicate.
I mean, there's pros and cons to both. I see
Oh,
the
there's 100% con. telling people because it's the only
Looks like
reason
we got
PD
about
hops on is so they can
20,000
blast
back.
through lights. It's the same thing for EMS. It's the same thing. Everybody dogpiles and runs each other over and other stupid shit.
Oh,
It's
that happened
so much bullshit.
with the trucks. Like, I went up and saw the trucks that got restocked one day, right? And then like, I needed like medical attention or something from Natalie, and I was like, "Hey, have you any trucks that you have been wanting?" You know, because she was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Well, I just bought a new one because they got restocked." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I do want a truck." I was just being nice, trying to help her out, and then like 10 minutes later, I just see EMS flying by here, going out to the truck dealership, like to go get the trucks. And it just was like a mad dash, but the pro could be like some sort of a raffle like system, but that takes a lot of, logistic work to make it work. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
it does, and then somebody still feels jilted on it, and they have a need to, like, say this and that. So, in the long run, Dan made the right decision to just say, you know what, we're gonna stock it, and we're not gonna tell you, and if you happen to notice it, then so be it.
I mean, but Dan could, and anyone in the party just knows when they're coming in there, right? So they have first dibs on anything, though, too, right? That's also like a
bullshit. The only person that knows is Dan. Nobody else knows.
Auction
Not even
system for
Hatchie.
novelty
Hatchie
cars
doesn't
would be
even know.
cool, yeah.
Hatchie mentioned that she doesn't
But
want to know.
that can cause wildfire because there's people who hoard
So she
money,
goes around like anybody else,
like
and she
EMS and
finds
police
out,
that don't do
and then,
nothing else.
if she
They'll be
happens
the
to
only ones
let,
buying it.
Joey or Haley or anybody else know, then
Oh yeah, it would be cool, but I
she's
guarantee you
finding out
that's where it'd go.
genuinely. She's not. No, there's no
I'm not
favoritism on that
arguing
shit.
with you. I'm just playing devil's advocate, is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know what the right or wrong way is what I'm saying. I'm just thinking about it, logically. So I don't know.
That's fine. But
It
again, you're gonna have chaos that way, and people are gonna crowd, and people are gonna push, and people are gonna get pissy, and bitch and whine and moan and run around with leaky diapers. And at the end of the day, it's not fucking needed.
I
So,
mean, what
I
you
think you're
also
gonna
could do is
get that
probably
either
like
way,
an
right?
auction, but that would create friction as well. But I mean, that is an option.
That's what you'd be like a raffle system. I think Seth did that with the first trucks that came in, right? Like they went down there and drew numbers, and Seth drew people's numbers, and they could like go buy two of whatever they wanted or whatever. But yes, I know some people were salty about that as well. So, like I said, I think you're just gonna have salty people one way or the other. So it's
and that's the thing at the
Well,
end of the day. And like, look, everybody's gonna have a $1 million idea on paper, but a lot of times it just doesn't turn out that way. And
I do have a
that's
question
just one of the
though.
decisions we have to make.
I see people who buy vehicles, let them go out of stock, and then try to resell them at higher values. Is there going to be like a limit to that, or is just it is what it is?
I mean, unfortunately, at the end of the day, it is what it is.
that's just
Gotcha. I was
fair
just
market.
curious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't like that's just capitalism at its finest, right? It's supply and demand. Like you can't. It is what it is, right? The only way you could stop that is just flooding the market with the cars that the people are selling. But the government can't afford to buy 20 of every car and put them in the dealerships.
Even if you bought 20 of every car, doesn't mean one person won't buy all 20.
I don't think anybody has sitting on like $30 million to buy 20
No, but
S
I was
classes.
just making. I was just saying though.
I mean, you have
Yeah,
people like
I
Max who owns
mean,
9 motorcycles, right? Like 2 of duplicates and stuff, which is
I mean,
kind
at
of.
the end of the day, what's not to say that people aren't going to do that for houses, and then they're going to charge a bunch of rent. That's just what people do. I mean, if people do that,
See, that's why earlier
again,
I asked
like
how
you
much
said,
it
it's
would be
fair
to keep a
market.
mental note, because I know people would probably do that. So I just want to make sure I had enough money to buy one.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm sure, depending on how much you have saved up from this job already, you should go to those Roxwood houses. And, you know, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 houses. And jump on that train and then charge people, you know, 25K to release it over to them like everybody else did. And then in turn, you now become, you know, a lot richer because of it. That's what
I was
people
wondering
do.
why those are empty so much now. I guess because the rent went down in the city more. People are like moving into
That's
the
right.
city out of them.
Well, that's. I mean, that I don't know that for sure, but that's what I think. And honestly, that's why we did what we did, so that people can say, "Hey, look, I do want to move down in the city," and if you do, great.
Yeah, it was just kind of weird that a bunch of those houses came up. They're normally like got demand, so I don't know. That was just my theory too. Well, maybe people are moving down to the city.
I mean, it could be that people, you know, want to move to other states.
All
Who
right,
knows?
here we go.
Not I. Or
Could
people
be.
just, you know, they buy too much cars and then they forget to pay their rent, and then their houses become open.
That
Which
too could be.
is very possible. So I bet right now you could probably like walk in each one of those houses, and I'm sure you could find a load of stuff that you could just go in and grab.
Time to crack open.
I may or may
cold.
not know someone that kind of does that for a living, but yeah.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just excited to see what's to come. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
What the future holds, and then you know, Dan has 3 months, and then people decide again if you know they thought it was the right decision or not, and who knows what will happen next, right? So it's all
I mean, that's the
exciting.
big thing. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, again, he said that if he's not mayor, he would like to try PD. So it's very possible he could go off and do PD and decide to do something else. I don't think Hatchie and Bucket want to stay legit all that time. So I'm sure, you know, once the 3 or 4 months are up, that they don't go, fuck this, we want to do something else. At the end of the day, when the 4 months is up, if none of the existing people are wanting to run for office, I might want to run for office.
There
and
you
become
go.
the front runner. So that's the thing. And I'll go from second to first.
I
There
mean,
you
you already
go.
got one foot in the. You already got one foot in the door. I mean, you'll know everything. So I mean, it'll be easy for you.
Well, that's the thing. Also, is you know just to be able to get into office to see how things work, and I can walk in with some knowledge of what's to happen. Now, you know, again, I like everything that we're doing already when it comes to transparency and other such things, and I would gladly take a lot of that, you know, and there's probably stuff that I would change.
Well, that's life, right? That's destiny. You choose your own destiny and
Uh-huh.
run with it. So my destiny
yeah.
at the moment is calling me to go home and go to sleep. So I'm gonna bid you guys a good night, and it's always nice talking to you, Lexi. And yeah, good luck in the future of mayorship. Either way.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But now, I need to go to bed as well. So,
All right, I'll catch up with you guys later on. Have a great night.
All right, take it easy, yo.
yep.
Talk to you later, brother.
Take it easy, man.
I'm just clocking out before I leave.
I feel I'm about to clock out and go explore, like you said.
Yeah, man, get your little stuff going, you know.
Oh yeah, I gotta make that 2 mil, like you said. If they're posting up houses over here, I gotta jump on it.
There you go. See you later.
Take it easy. Oh yeah, let's see what we got going on right now. Let's see how much money we have and go from there real quick. 'Cause I'll do it for one more paycheck, and then after that paycheck, yeah, after this next paycheck I get from the mechanic shop, I'm gonna go and look at them houses. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my best bet is start building up them contacts, like you said. As soon as I get those contacts, you can show me the other stuff. Let me see. Did I already use those points, or do I still have the 5? I still have the 5. We're gonna go ahead and just start doing this, getting this situated. I don't think I'm gonna need the oil, so I'll leave that alone. Yeah, because I'm gonna go into this because we're gonna have to loot a lot of things. And then this. What is this one? Speed at using tools. I'll probably just do these 5 right here. So yeah, after we do some after we get our place, we get a good bit set up, I'm definitely gonna have to go and start to the gym. I have to bang that out fast. Yes, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go play Dr. Green Thumb. Yeah, we gotta start making some moves. How's everyone in the chat so far? So we have 3 current viewers. Y'all doing good today? Oh, look, we got another customer. What's going on, man?
Just a repair.
Just repair. All right, give me 1 second. We only need one of these.
You thought the engine was at the front.
Yeah, I thought it was at the front. I forgot these are in the back.
How's it looking up tune-up wise?
Give me 1 second. I'll look at that.
248.
Okay. All right, I'll look up and see what it needs. Everything is 92 and 87, so you're still all in the green.
Good. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. Let me check the handle one more time just in case. All right, should be good to
Thank
go.
you.
What's going on, man?
What's good, brother? I need a repair.
All right, let me
It,
go.
it does. It doesn't really need a repair. It's just like the tailgate keeps falling off. So, and that bothers me.
Gotcha. Let me go grab a repair kit.
Yeah. Well, are you the guy that I took to the hospital the other day?
I
I
went to
think.
the hospital. I want to say last week. Someone on a bike helped me.
Yeah, that was me.
What's going on, man? You have
What's up?
no idea how I felt with that. And then when you picked up, I actually rushed outside. I was gonna pay you some type of compensation because you didn't have to do that.
No, you're good. Where were you? Are you new here?
Yes, this is my sixth day in this city.
Oh, damn. Oh, so you just started working here, what, today?
No, I want to say I started working. I want to say about 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you here before.
Yeah, I'm on usually the late hours.
Yeah. So you don't get enough time to be in the city to like do like drugs or anything, huh? When while cops are on.
Actually, I have been coming into the city a lot earlier recently. It's just that I'm still getting my footing in the times I usually fly in.
Yeah.
100.
And my ID's 212.
There you go. Yeah, I actually just found out about the dabbling into the drugs, so I didn't know about it before, but since I know about it now, I may or may not get into that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is get busy for me.
Yeah. I started. What's it called? I think like a weekend doing the whole weed thing, and then recently just been going ham on the at the islands. With the Coke Islands. I actually just got back from there.
Yeah, say I just found the weed, man. I didn't even know Coke was on islands. I didn't even know there was islands.
Yeah. Well, you have to like steal cement and like other stuff to be able to craft it, but it's pretty easy because the coke plants are up there too and everything.
That's
All you
good
have
to
to do is
know.
like yeah, all you have to do is like pick them, drop cement on them. Here, take my number down. I'll help you out one day. I've been helping out a lot of new people with that. There you go. Yeah, I think I helped out like two people this week already with at the Coke Islands, showing them how to do it and everything.
Yeah, I was just told to start grabbing weed and using it to make contacts, and then they'd go further in the steps. I had no idea half of that stuff, because I've been exploring the city, but I didn't know there was islands or how any of that still works. I was still in the process of learning everything.
Yeah, see, they don't even show up on the map either. Wait, if you want, hop in the truck and then I'll show you. I'll ping it on the map. Wait, are you like? Hold on. There you go. So there's like one island like up here somewhere, and then there's another one. I think right there, like in that area. But like I said, you need to steal like
Oh, I
cement,
see it
gas.
all the way on the west side.
Yeah. There's 3 islands I believe on that side. I've only been to 2 though.
Oh, that well, still that's more than I knew at first.
Yeah, but yeah, like you gotta steal cement from like the cement pallets.
Oh yeah,
Either
I've seen a lot of those around.
yeah, or the cinder block pallets, and then you gotta go to U-Tool and get jerry cans and fill those up with gas and hydro, and then that's like the only 3 things you need.
Oh, that shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, but except for cops get alerted every time you rob from a cement thing.
Oh yeah, I've been told the further away from the city, the longer it takes for them to respond.
Yeah, there's actually a spot in the tunnel. I don't. Do you know where the tunnels are? Like
No,
under
I haven't seen no tunnels yet.
under the Vinewood, like they take you from Sandy to Vinewood.
Oh, I've seen those. I didn't go through it, but I did pass it.
Yeah, there's a spot in there that has like 9 pallets, and I always like go in there, and they never cops never show up because it's like so far into the island into the mountain that it doesn't give them time to react pretty much.
I feel you. I'll keep that in mind though.
Yeah, and then also at the farm, like let's see. I think it's Sonora Road. There's a farm over there somewhere that has like cows and whatnot, and there's a bunch of I think there's like 12 to 15 pallets over there too.
Are you talking about the one right below Route 68 and above the, I guess, the mountain range or mountain Heen? That little orange area?
You see where Mount Han is?
Yeah.
Okay, so like to the right of that.
Oh, I
That's
see it. I see that little drive-in spot. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's actually the farm right there.
Okay, yeah. I'll keep that in
Yeah,
mind too.
and yeah, there's a bunch of shit there, and then all you need to do is like lockpick a boat from right here, the marina, and then take it up there.
Oh yeah, I
That's
do
what I always do.
appreciate that knowledge.
Sometimes it takes a few hours, but
Hey, as long as it makes good money, that's all that matters.
yep.
Lexi Fitzray, what's going on,
Yeah, but
y'all?
take care, brother.
Thank
I'm
you all
about
for
to fly out
joining.
too.
Oh yeah, did I? Oh yeah, did I? Yeah, I already exchanged contacts with you. Once I start making
Yeah.
contacts, I'll start making some moves. But right now, I ain't got no contacts, so I don't want to waste your time just yet.
Oh yeah. I have a bunch of weed if you want some, or would you rather just grow your own?
I mean, I'm not gonna deny anything free.
Are you gonna be here for a while?
Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit, but after I would say probably about 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna go. I was told on some good places to start a base of operations, and then I was gonna start growing so I had some contacts. But either way works.
Yeah. Give me like 10, 15 minutes, and I'll come back with like weed and stuff for you.
Oh, sure. I do appreciate it. What do I owe you for it?
Nothing. It's free. I I literally just have like a safe full of it.
I
So
got you. I just know how knowledge is power, and power don't come cheap.
don't worry about it. I don't charge anybody for anything.
I do appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be right back.
All right, let's see. Mechanic manager. Done on Buzu. And what was his name again? I think it was Tom. Make sure that was it. Redline was surprised with how much nice people are to new people. Yes, I do greatly appreciate it. This is a lot of information, and it's a good thing I went into the looting aspect because I knew sooner or later. Yeah, I may be a mechanic, but that doesn't stop me from getting money to buy vehicles to be a fancy mechanic. Hello, everybody. I see that the Lexi Ray is all here. I want to say thank you all for joining. I do appreciate y'all joining me today. If you will, please like and subscribe. If not, I'm here for the laughs, the fun, and the chill. If you have any jokes, feel free to post them. I will laugh at them, and I will read. I will try to keep up with the chat responses and read them. Do forgive me if I do stumble more words. I'm not the greatest reader in the world. Speaking of that, what? I have water. I mean, I'll drink it. It's not bad. I'll be alright on food for 10 minutes. $52. Okay, I did hit that point, but I'm gonna sit on it just for a couple seconds. 10 minutes ain't gonna hurt. And then I gotta go. Which one you said it was supposed to be? Casa something? Lodging in. Reams. Yeah, that's the one you referred to. I'm gonna go look at those. Plus, I'm not gonna deny a free supply. Free supply means I can go distribute it for contacts, but I don't think we have anybody online to do so. Not just mechanics. Also, everybody that joined, I do have a Discord. Let people know when I join. Also, a free chat area. And we do also have a music session if you want to check out the music that we all listen to, or you want to post your own music. We all will get to it one way or another. It's just a nice place to kick back, relax, and enjoy yourself. So if you want to join, by all means. Yeah, there you go. The Discord one does not work yet. I have to set that one up. It had an issue. You just have to put the link in there. Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't set up last night, Steven. Chatbot has a whole bunch of other commands too, if y'all want to look at those. I just didn't set up that one just yet. No, that's cool. But yeah, I have to figure out how to get the URL to my Discord for that. It said a whole process of developer mode and this, and that, and it was crazy. I think that's him right there.
I'm back.
What was your name again? I didn't catch that at first.
It's King.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure of my context.
Or Snoops, I think it's under as well. I'm assuming you don't have a trap phone yet either.
No, not yet.
Here, so you can have all this stuff. I normally just have, I think I have like 30 pots at my house, so I'm giving you 500 weed and a trap phone.
Oh, dang, thank you. I was about to say without the trap on, I was going to go grab one, but that works too. Thank you.
Yeah, no, all you need to do is get a table and bags. I think bags are like $3 a piece. So you'll just need like 1,500, I think.
Yeah, the guy told me to go to the hotel down the street. I think it was like Casa something, and some of the rooms actually already have a table in the room.
Yeah, I have an apartment out there too at the Lodging Inn, and that has a table and 2 pots that it came with.
Yeah, that's where he told me to go, and that's where I was going to go after a little bit later. But this helps me out tremendously as well. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, that's where I started too. I started with like 6 pots in that spot, and then I went to like 15, and then I moved from there to the Roxwood, the government housing, up in like what is it, like 732 area, and
Yeah,
that's where I went ham because it has a basement that's like big.
yeah, I got you. I think I know which ones you're talking about. I have to wait until a little bit later till they start popping on before I can do anything like that. Because I don't think you can go out and distribute till they populate online.
Yeah, no. And then the weed I think is like anywhere between, I mean, they sell from like, it just depends on the client too. Because I have clients they pay like shit. They'll pay like $25. Some pay 50. Some pay 110. You know, it just depends on the client.
Yeah,
Um. So yeah, but
I was told to just use it just for contacts for now because you'll get fined more than you'll actually make out of it.
um yes and no. It's it's the amount of times you'll get caught is like slim to none pretty much. I've never been caught selling. Um and but I also have a bike as well, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know
easy
if
in,
you
easy out.
yeah. So that's a thing too. Like invest in a bike as well.
Oh, I will most definitely. If not, I'll find one to take.
Yeah, exactly.
Johnny Mac
But
subscribed to the
if
channel.
you're
You step into the
weed
den.
is
Welcome to the
not
pack.
super
Thanks,
profitable,
man.
but it is the most profitable because of how much it costs to make. It costs like literally nothing, pretty much, just by the seed.
Yeah, that's what I was going to look to. I was told fertilizer and make sure to get a spray. Thanks, Johnny. I do
You
appreciate
don't
that.
need fertilizer for some of them. For I think it's sativa that doesn't use fertilizer, and then indica, don't even try that because I've
Yeah,
tried everything to
th
grow
that's
it.
what I was told. Don't mess with indica. Indica, there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, I've taken it like into the forest. I've taken it to sandy. I've taken it like I thought it was like just certain areas it grows in, but no, it just doesn't grow at all. But
Mm.
but yeah,
I heard there's the Arctic. Have you tried out there? Even though I don't think that would help out anything.
you heard of what?
I heard there's a Arctic around here. Have you tried there?
I've never been there to be honest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I yeah, I don't think the weed will grow there.
It's just a thought to the brain.
Yeah, yeah,
What's going on, man?
that's good, brother.
Oh, another day.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take off. You have fun and enjoy.
All right, thanks, man. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah, have a good one. Let me know if you need any other information on the islands or anything.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Thanks, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Have a good one.
This stuff up right here. Oh, I can't fit all that in there. Okay. Then we will do this. 5, that's 10 kg. That's more than I can actually put in here. All right. I need to go get. I need to go get my vehicle, see what it holds real quick. I need to go put this up real quick. How much can the Honda hold? It can hold 10 kg. It's not going to hold enough. Hold 100? Yes, that is definitely enough. That's a lot of space. I like that. Seems like today my switching over from Own Pro to Stream Elements actually changed things, so now I'm getting notifications. Alright, let's see. Let's get the. Okay, yeah, I thought it was snooze. Yeah, it was. I appreciate it. Looks like I have to get rid of the Own Pro. It popped up as well, but I don't know if it said anything. That's good. I'm glad that Stream Elements did. For those that may have joined in just a moment ago, I do appreciate y'all joining. Thank you for coming. We're here just for laughs, to chill, and to have a good night. Let's get those likes up on the stream. Cool, got paid. Well, get those likes on the stream. There are 21 people watching, only 9 likes. Let's boost those numbers, and don't forget to close the subscribe button. Yes, sir. I do appreciate that if y'all do. It is probably Steven. that was Snoop just a moment ago. I have to create notes actually instead of having to remember notes. King Snoops. Okay. King Snoops. Actually, bam. Yeah, so it doesn't. So if anybody steals my phone, yeah, so nobody will know if someone takes my phone. It's 100% is Snoop Syndicate. It's a little wild to see so many people I chat with on a daily in the chat that is also stream now, or at least play in Redline. Oh yeah, I appreciate everybody that's here. Oh, he actually used to be a chatter and now he's a streamer. Nice. Or unless I read that wrong. Yep, 100% was me. Oh yeah, I do appreciate all that. It's all good. I didn't even know he was in my chat. Dude, you must have just logged off unless you're streaming and chatting. I mean, streaming and gaming at the same time. Speaking of the devil, Snoop Dogg's a G. He ain't no devil. No, I'm not streaming. I'm surprised. I feel you. I'm gonna put all that stuff you gave me to good use. I just gotta wait for one officer to show up for any of that. Yeah, I think it's just the mechanics. They're not gonna be on until roughly what 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Let me see, where are my paychecks at right now? 57. We'll do two more, and then I'll clock out of the mechanic and go over there. Man, it's so crazy. I didn't know that was the same person that saved me. My first day in Redline, I literally, like I was telling you, Steven, I would forget my seatbelt and fly out the windshield all the time. He was there at the right time, the right moment. You have no idea. I did not want to wait 5 minutes after I just got done doing grime. I was so thankful. He was a lifesaver. Yes, that was my first day. It was, it was, I knew it was going to happen because that was actually my first crash and death in the city. I did not know going 20 miles per hour would launch you halfway across the road and kill you. I learned real quick, and I still have to remind myself to buckle my seatbelt. You are a lifesaver. That was my first one. Uh, I flew out and checked YouTube to see if anyone was streaming. Yeah, I usually I try to stream at least 3 times out of the week. If it wasn't for my actual job, I'd stream more often. Hey Steven, if you're tired, get some sleep, man. I mean, I appreciate you even being here, but don't hurt yourself. Snoops doesn't stream because you can't goon with a webcam on, yo. It's against. Oh man, yeah, that was my first day. That's what I said. I was gonna run out and give you some of the starter cash I had just to thank you because if not, I was gonna have to wait that entire time. But you were gone. As soon as I got out, I started running in my crutch outside to give you some money. Yeah, you were nowhere to be found. Oh man, LMFAO, true Lexi, bro. I saw your truck, but you weren't anywhere around it. I'm guessing it drove away from you. Yeah, it actually drove far away from me, and I had to go back and get it. The wheels were still spinning. But yeah, that was my first day, and let me tell you, that was interesting. Well, actually, it was either my first or my second day. I don't remember. It was one of the two because both the days I was still dying from no seatbelts. But I want to say that was actually my first day. Yeah, I want to say it was my first. Bro, I wouldn't take money from you, especially if it was your first day. I mean, like I said, I like to give back because a lot of times people don't like. I mean, you took the time out of your day to come help me, so I wanted to at least accommodate my appreciation to you. Let's see what he needs.
Hello.
What's going on, man? What you need, boss?
Just full repair, please. Well, I got this fixed last night, but maybe not.
Come on now. She's the only one near me. No, it's all good. Let me jiggle the handle. You should be good.
Hey, sweet.
I don't know if it has a handle, so I'll try again. Should be good. I tried jiggling the handle, but with it being a bike, I can't really tell.
Ah, it's no problem, Chief. I'd say you did. I had to open it.
It's all good. Take it easy and try to
Yeah.
drive safe. Don't crash on that thing.
I will, brother. I will. I'll definitely try. I can't make any promises, though.
If not, I'll be here.
Awesome, awesome. You have a good day, and thank you.
No problem, man. Take it easy.
You too.
Where'd I miss out at? Oh, y'all been bro. I wouldn't. I mean, money's money. It comes and goes. At least it would have been something for a joke because you drove from Grime all the way to the hospital out of your way. Who knows what you were doing? I've got you on my phone. I'm gonna lay down, and sure, I'll fall asleep when I'm ready. Oh yeah. King Snoop's not like Carmine, who took his phone off his body the first. Took his phone off for the first day or so. I mean, yeah, you could anything could have happened to me. Hell, someone could have came up and robbed me, but you helped me out, which I'm greatly appreciative about. I don't really accept money from people unless I let them borrow money. That's why I don't want to accept money for the info I gave you either. Man, knowledge is power, and power sometimes costs money. So I understand if you would have, but I do greatly appreciate that you didn't. I mean, I'm always down. Like right now, I'm learning from people the criminal stuff I could do, and I'm trying to build up to that. And that info was very generous and very nice, and I do appreciate it. What you mean, Lexi? Wait, Carmine robbed him? Wait a minute. Carmine robbed me? You have to sit on it. When did Carmine rob me? How? Oh, I think I know what you may mean then, if that's what you're referring to. You watching your phone, Lexi? Because I want to say the first day I did Grime, I actually got a blueprint for an explosive. I put it in the back of my truck and locked my truck. Next day it disappeared, so either A, something happened to it wiped, or someone took my blueprint out of my truck. And is that what you're referring to, Lexi? If so, that makes sense why I no longer have it. I'd rather ruin the whole charge for info cycle and give the info out for free. I feel you because the more people that know, I mean, it helps out other people. I got to figure out how to make money because I was told earlier that there's going to be houses coming out soon. A lot of different areas, and I need money. You need money to buy a house, and this is nowhere near even a down payment for the house. Let me see. Got anything new on Birdie? Impressive. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Oh, what's this thing on? Oh, I get it. He's got a gun. We're closed. Car meet. Oh shit! What the fuck did that only do? Tibbs. Good to have contacts, just in case. Tibbs. I mean, it's free info. Where the nerds at? I gotta go see if I can upgrade my skateboard down the road too. Attorney at law, mayor's office, hello, Sel and Tiny. I think we're 10 hours ago. Yeah, I already read all that. 1 minute drive. I mean, yeah, but still. 1 minute's a lot. This is RP. All comments are made in character and do not. Oh, yeah. All comments are made in character and do not reflect real life options. Oh, yeah. In real life, I'm not going to be out here drug running. I got too much going on in my life for that in real life. In game, that's a whole nother story. You watching your phone, Lexi? I'd rather. Yeah, we read that. Yeah, I've gotten out 4 triphones and hundreds of wee buds this week. Oh, including some to Carmine. Yeah, you gave me a bunch, and I'm gonna be making some contacts with that. I'm not gonna lie, or at least try to. Oh, I think I confused you for Semenyo, which just moved into the city and got beat up and robbed by Carmine. Yeah, I haven't been robbed yet, physically. That's my fault. No, it's all good. Yeah, he took his phone. I can't believe Carmine out here praying people up. Didn't he beat up Elite the other day? Also, that's funny. I blame Gretchen. Cube Snoops. He actually cheats with running and teleporting punches. I don't think I've had to fist fight anybody here just yet. Everybody's been pretty cool and chill that I've met. Oh man. See, I do need to go get some food in just a second. Nobody's open. Let's see. Alright, I got enough for 2 drinks and such. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I gotta also start pumping out the gym. I gotta get them skills up so I can start living a criminal life with being a mechanic. I gotta make that money. Two of each. For safety, active CCTV monitoring in place. Nobody cares. Well, damn. Come to the shop, I'll fix it up for you. um, Eat that sandwich. Alright, I'm not carrying anything on me as well. Let's see. What are we sitting on now? Wallet 59. Yeah, not just that, I'm gonna go check out that house. Just like you said, if it is just $500 a day, since I'm only in the city 3 days out of the week, that means it would only be what 3,000 a week. So if I at least did two paychecks here, it would cover a whole week over there. If that's true, I'm definitely gonna buckle down over there and make that my base of operations. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, and I gave Mushy a bison truck the other day too, so he can have something to store stuff he steals. You know, speaking of that, I've been pushing out the expert looter skills so I can start stealing myself. I got 3, 5. That's 5. That's 25 points I need, and then I should be fine there. Because I don't know if I'm using any tools. Well, actually, I do need that because you'll be using a gas can to get. What do you say? You have to get the jerry can from util so you can use it to get gas. And I forgot what the other thing was. He said, I think he said the hydro. I think that's what he said. So I guess I'm gonna need to actually get that as well. I don't think gas or hydro is part of oil, so I'm not gonna worry about that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 30 points. Yeah, you're doing great for only 1 week. Oh yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm not letting it pass by. I'm taking full advantage of every info I get from anybody in the city. and taking advantage of it. I got my third vehicle, so now I have a rumpo if I want to go fishing for a lot of fish or if I need to carry a lot of weight, especially like the drugs. And then I finally got my first fast car. It's just it still needs a few bit of modification still to it. Like I said, I need four-wheel drive, ceramic brakes, and semi slicks on there. Those are what 15 a piece, so you're looking at 45 plus the 9, so about 60 grand to get where it needs to be. And yeah, he was selling it for 50. I wasn't gonna lowball him and say 40 because it is a lot of it was a lot of modifications for the vehicle. You're talking about what 5 and 4 on each one, so that's what 40, 50 on each, what 40 or 20 to 40,000 on each. Yeah, that thing was modded out, so I wasn't gonna lowball him more than he was already doing. Da, 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 da. Nice. You're doing great for 1 week. Damn, I think you have more on your skills unlocked than me. Actually, I know you do. What did you buy? I bought the Rumple van. It was it's basically a meth van. And then I bought it looks like a Honda CRV or CRX, the first Honda. The thing actually gets up to about 130. He said it was like the cheater A-class first vehicle you could buy. He sold it to me for 50 fully modded out. Everything's already maxed on it. I just got to get the aftermarket stuff. Oh yeah, those are goated. I didn't know that when I first came in. I was like, I need storage because I don't know what I'm gonna get into, and that's why I bought the truck. Otherwise, I would have bought the car, but I mean, it still worked out either way. I believe it was a Ballista Compact. Give me a second, I'll go see. I think it's the CRX, the hatchback. CRX. This thing. And it's quite fast, but like I said, I still need to get the aftermarket stuff, and then I can start bobbing and weaving with me stealing stuff or trying to make drug sales. So I got a good decent start, and to be honest and truthful, it's by complete sheer randomness. Because I want to say the first guy that was here when I first started at the mechanic shop was trying to sell me a car for 500,000. I wouldn't spend that kind of money, but I had enough for these two vehicles, so I was like, I can make it work. Plus a storage van to haul things left and right. Multi-use if I go fishing with it. Then I have a fast car if I need to get away from them. That's very good. Now I just got to figure out the rat strats. I got to get real ratty because I don't know. I don't know the sweet spots of how to lose cops here yet. I have yet to mess with them yet. I still have a clean record. So I have one just in case I need the extra oomph. Uh, yeah, the blisters are super cheap and super sweaty. Well, I'm gonna find out one way or another. Like I said, I'm preparing myself, especially with the stats that I've been putting in. I've been hitting the gym as much as I can. I gotta get, like I said, 30 more points, and then I should be fine there. And then I'll start working out my parkour. I didn't worry about the melee or the shooting because I don't have any of that stuff just yet. But I'm guessing the melee right now would be the pickaxe because I don't know how to craft. But I do know how to do drugs now. Well, at least the plants. I have two people so far that know how to do cocaine that said they would help me out if I get to that point, or either have information or will help me with that. But I have to get contacts first. They said no one knows how to do bricks, so I'm really curious on where, or what this is. But I'm gonna have to go through it just to get to that. But I heard that you don't need nothing, so I shall see what that is. Alright. What was it? I spent 80, went to 70, spent 50, went to 20. So I had what, 130? I think I said. I'm already halfway back to what I was, which is perfect. So now I have a vehicle for meth. I know two people for cocaine. I know two people for weed. So my criminal life may come a lot sooner than I expected. I thought it'd take me at least another 2, 3 weeks before I got into drugs. But it looks like I may be getting into that a lot sooner. Plus, with their houses coming up, I gotta I gotta hurry on that so I can make some money. Especially, he said what, 200 grand in like an hour. That's some good money. That's definitely gonna be enough for me to get a house, so I can put all my stuff down, not have to worry about rent and losing my stuff. Yeah, I like where this is going. I'm getting excited. I didn't know if I was going to be legit or a criminal when I joined Redline, but I'm stepping back into my old ways of doing the fun mischief. Yeah, he said he could make 200K in an hour on Booga Sugar. Hearing that got me excited, but he could be over exaggerating. And I know people over exaggerate a lot, but I mean, I'm taking it as face value. He hasn't lied to me yet, so I'm just taking it as is. Now, I don't know from beginning to end, he may have everything already ready to where he could just sell and go. And that may be what he means by in an hour of selling. Probably not the initial thing of creating it and then selling it. Probably just the sell as a whole. This is getting me pumped and ready. He would have to have it all ready to go. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing is that he had it already packaged and he was ready to distribute it to anybody who was selling. Because he told me to get 10, at least 10 contacts. And I was like, well, I could try doing my best to get about 20, if not more. And he said that it takes you about, he says about every 100 sales, you'll get about 10. So the entire stash that I just received from Snoop, I'm going to bag you probably 20 at a time and try, well, I'll probably do 10 or 20 at a time and try to get contacts every time. I don't want to carry all 100 because if all I have is 10, I can get rid of that probably quickly before I'm caught. And if they try to catch me, yeah, I have a trap phone on me, but that's just paraphernalia. They'll just probably take it. I don't know if it's a arrestable offense. Yeah, this seems too much for cocaine, maybe meth or higher paying drugs. He said that as a price to a price, he says to get everything and to make it versus to sell, cocaine is the way to go. Because he says that for meth, you have to rob drugstores and they're always a hot spot and you need at least 6 people. So I think he's just talking about cocaine. Now, I don't know. That's what I said. It may be an over exaggeration, but that's just what he told me at face value. I don't know the actual prices that they go for. I think he says that what was it? Cocaine was about 120 to 120 and up depending on the client you get. So if you sell like 13 bags, let me see. 13 times 120. That's $1,000. That's basically 1,500 right there on just one person. He would have to have multiple contacts and be running everywhere, ready to go. All right, let's see. I want to say most sales are around 1,800 to 2,700, depending on RNG. He definitely must be moving quick in that hour. Well, he does. He says that he owns one of the fastest bikes in the city, so I wouldn't be surprised he uses that and basically sells it, drives off, gets another contact, and heads right to it. I drove it. It goes 105 in a split second. I think it was like an electric bike, or if it was gas, it sounded like electric. Oh, meth that is. Then I couldn't tell you. I just did a rough calculation of just 50 of what I would expect it to be. I haven't really sold, so I don't know how that's actually gonna play out. I know what is the best, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. LOL. Personally, from what I've heard, but I'm not gonna use. I think it was what ecstasy was like the best thing you could sell, but I don't know if I'm gonna get into that directly because I personally know that I'm not gonna use in game. Is a lot of that stuff is actually in the prison or very hard to find. I know Echo does it, but my character hasn't seen Echo, doesn't know it. Well, it's she. I've seen Echo through pages, but not personally, if that makes sense. You would need to have Sonic with a pocket full of bags, cocaine, and a line full of crackheads at the door to make that. I'm not surprised. That's what I said. He's probably overshooting it, but or he may be doing other things. I don't know. But like I said, that's just what he told me, and I just took it at face value at the time. My character sees him as trustworthy, loyal, and I mean, we're work buddies. You're not going to talk about that stuff unless you trust them. So, I mean, I have no reason to not trust them on it. I just see it as, oh, that's a lot of money, and I can get into that. Possibly do a few runs with him. Who knows? I could find a couple people to do crime with. So it's not just myself. I mean, I don't know if he has a crew or not, but I'm not gonna push into it. I'm gonna take all the advice I can and do what I work myself to be a better person. So if I do find a crew, I'm not just the odd man there. Just hang out in front of 7-Eleven, LOL. Oh yeah, be like Jay and Silent Bob. I hope I'm not too old where that joke falls flat. Jay and Silent Bob was a great duo back in the day. Meth can get up to 9K in one person. Oh, that's nice, but also I know how crazy it is because, like they said, you gotta rob Humane Society or Humane Labs, and you gotta rob pharmacies. That can be very tricky because it's not like it's in the front where I could just rob and run. No, it's like in the back. And you got to wait, what, 30, 40 seconds? And once they get alert, the police are going to be bolting there. You need somewhat of a crew ready to go for something like that, unless you have a special little spot you can go to. Imagine having to rob Humane Society. I meant the Humane Labs, but yeah, I get what you say, what you mean. All right, I think I got. Let me see, how much money we got going on now? 64. That's not bad. Let me see. Do we still have just? Oh, we have a lot less. Yeah, we're gonna clock out for the day. We're not gonna continue the mechanic. There's not enough people here. There's only 5 people. They're not coming back. So good. We made back about 30 grand. Let's go to duty. Going offline. We need to clock out of our laptop, which is duty logs. I would say in about probably another 3-4 hours, I'll clock back in for a little bit of time. What does it say I've done today? It's not too bad. Yeah, it sounds about right. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I'm going to put in some time. Especially if I don't get into something crazy. Wait, I need to go back in here. Definitely Bolton there, PD isn't that good. I don't know. I haven't really, like I said, I have a clean record, so I don't know I know personally how the police work, but my character don't. My character would be like, they're gonna bolt their first thing, fast cars. Reality, they probably got a few of other things. But yeah, everybody close their eyes. I gotta get into my skivvies real quick. And then I already have a crime outfit made that I knew I was gonna get into sooner or later. All right. I clocked out of Alright, I think I already clocked out. Let's make sure real quick. Duty. I'm on duty now. Let's clock off. I'm off duty. Just making sure. Alright, let's go check out these places real quick. I think this is the one you referred to. Casa Con. Yep, that's it. I'm actually curious. Is there cosmetics? I'm actually curious. wonder if there's something that gets that taking care of bed accessories. It does. I would have to get the bed cover. You know, as much cement. Yeah, so probably the race setup gets all that cement and shit out of the back of it. I get tired of seeing that. That race setup looks nice. I'm not. What are y'all saying? All men in the city are Ken dolls anyway. We're not talking about Barbie dolls or Ken dolls. Well, yeah, Ken dolls ain't the same thing. We ain't talking about no dolls. Like a visit crimes ain't nothing to see here, folks. That's funny. LOL. First thing I did when I joined Redline was drive to the mechanic and remove all the shit from the back of my truck. I feel you. I've been dealing with it, but yeah. So it looks like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Spend 500. I'll do that next time. When selected, yes, I want to lose all that crap. I don't need it. Alright, fastest way to there would be this way. Come on now. There we go. That truck seems like it's going faster than it really is. Yeah, no. And it's right next to the pawn shop, too. That's nice to know. Guessing this is it right here. I wonder if you can fish here too. If I can drive correctly. Check, is there anything in the back before I just go inside? I mean, I might as well grab it just in case someone decides to steal my stuff. I could care less about that right now. Is it this door? It is, okay. I see some are already taken. Let's go to for rent or for sale. Nope. Alright. There's a toilet. And nothing else. Okay, we'll go try. Oh, we're gonna exit. So 2 is not it. Okay. 4. 2, 4 is not it as well. They probably already have one that have it. Six. Oh. Will it be in my lucky number 7? No. Lucky number 8. Alright, what about 9? What's going on, Nate? What you looking at an apartment with a table and stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I was told that some of these apartments actually come with a table and pots inside, and I think you said that too. So I'm checking that right now, see which ones have it, so I don't have to go and buy nothing. Yeah, so it looks 11 don't have it. 12. I didn't tell you those things, but yeah, some do. Oh yes, well, one person did. So I don't know how you'd feel if I gave out his information, but yeah, he told me over here some of them actually do come with it. That's why I'm over here now trying to see. 14. Alright, and 16. This one comes with a locker. So this one comes with a stash locker, which isn't bad, but we're looking for a table. Exit. Ooh, please be lucky number 17. No. Huh. 18. Let's see. Good morning, all. Yes, what's going on, Greg? Good morning. Alright, exit. Sign 18. 19. I'm guessing that the ones that are taken up now are the ones that have it. 20. Exit. Alright. 21. Coming up with a bunch of duds. See, like 23 is taking, so I'm guessing that had one in there. Otherwise, I don't know why they would have it here. 24. I mean, if not, if I gotta go buy the table, I mean, I gotta go buy the table. I'd rather not, though. What number did I just go in? 24, I want to say. Yeah, I think I went into 24. We'll go into 25. I don't think it's going to be in the bathroom. I'll give you a clue. It's not the ones you've looked in. LOL. Yeah, I kind of figured that one. But I'm starting to think that they may already have been taken if they have one. Wish there was a way you could tell what's in there before you go in. 26. Uh, 27. Seven. Okay, 28. My eye's itchy. Okay. Exit 28. Didn't realize how many pages that app has. Which app? Oh, this apartment? Yeah, 6. So I'm gonna have to go through each one individually until I find one that has it. I think I already went to 26. I think I was at 28. I went back. So I need to go to 29. Yeah. But I think someone already went through it and found the one where all the tables at, because there's still second page. I'm still seeing people who that had I want to say up to the second page. There's still people who got apartments, so I'm guessing they can't all be rented out. There's got to be some tables left. I wish you could just go to each one individually rather than having to pop out, pop in, pop out, pop in. It's time for number 33. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad if I go through every last one of them and there's not a single table left all that time. That is a small building, must be all underground. You have no idea. The power of imagination. Come on now. I found one with the locker. There's gotta be one with the table. I'm gonna go 36. I think I went in 35 just a moment ago. There should be right here where I can go to another apartment. You said one had a locker. Did you look in the locker? Yeah, I looked in the locker. It was just empty. No, this TISM is activated. We must check them all. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm dedicated. We ain't no quitter. I heard free table. We getting free table. That's why I said I'm gonna be sad if I go through all of them and there's not a single one. Unless you could take the table out of the building and then, yeah, then it's gone. They've already swept it. But I don't know if you can take tables out of these buildings or not. Did I go to 43? I'm so focused on in and out. Alright, so now 44. $45. $46. If you don't in the next set of, well, if you don't, I mean, there's still a chance. I mean, if it don't, I'll go buy one. It's not a problem. I'll just find, I think it was on the first page we found one with the locker. I'll take that one since it already has one in there. I don't know, the food's still good, but if you're eating, more power to you because the burger does sound nice right now. I actually skipped breakfast getting into here. I want to say I had since owned Pro was screwing me over. I had to get rid of it, and it was so integrated to my OBS. I had to delete OBS and start back from scratch on OBS. And with Stream Elements, it took me better part of 4 or 5 hours getting everything done because I just wasn't getting it correct. In and Out. In and Out is a burger place out here. I was just making a joke. Man, In and Out does sound good right now. I had it once. And it's when I went back and I took my wife on our anniversary back to Texas. We went to Galveston and there was an In and Out burger over there. When I left, there was no In and Out burger. I was shocked I had to have it. All right, we're on 4. Is there one beyond 6? No. Yeah, I suppose maybe I should have offered to let you use mine. Oh, I did think about it, but thought it would be good for you to have your own. Oh yeah, that's what I said. If I have to, I'll go get my own. So it's all good. Like I said, I'm gonna continue. The rhythm is with the tism today. We gonna find it. But I think that if you could pick up a table, I think they would have went through all these rooms and picked up all the tables they could have and bled it dry. Because on the first page, there's a lot of people who still rent there, which is crazy. And then I was peak. I only had it once, and I got a double double. But I'm not a condiment fan, so I got a plain double double, and I enjoyed it. Now my brother-in-law, he likes his. I think he called it animal style. Not sure what that means, but yeah. I didn't know they had an In-N-Out in Texas. Yeah, they just started integrating it there, and it made me mad because when I left, they didn't have it. Now they do, and it irritates my soul because I want some so bad now. Speaking about it, my mouth is salivating. You have to forgive me. 49 don't. 50. Sorry, Snoops. I never liked In-N-Out. It could just be the one out here. It's like 10 minutes for me. Uh, there's a lot of them. What is it called? There's In-N-Out. I think it's either Burger Shack or Snack Shack that also has a good burger that competes with it, especially out in California. They're really not that special, to be honest. They have the messy fry thing and a special sauce. I'd rather go to Five Guys and build something. Dang, man, you ain't lying. Oh, I don't know if anybody in chat is from Oklahoma. You'll know what I'm talking about. It could be just a Tulsa thing, but there's a place there called Fat Guys Bar and Grill. It is basically the step up of Five Guys. If you ever get a chance, go there. It is so good. Best burger I've ever had in my life was in Tulsa, Oklahoma, called Fat Guys Bar and Grill. Best burger hands down that I've ever had. I'll never find another one that's just as good. They closed 26 minutes ago. Oh snap! I'm sorry, man. Make your own burgers. It's so much better. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. In-N-Out was pretty damn good. Yeah, I want to say Five Guys does have good. It does have good fries. The burger itself, it depends on who makes it. I've had some good Five Guys and then I've had some bad ones. In and out. I mean, if you can get past their small fries or thin fries, it ain't bad neither. They're both really good to me. But if anybody in chat's in Tulsa, Oklahoma, or in Oklahoma in general, I told you where to go. Hands down, best burgers in the world. Or at least that I've had. And I love burgers. I'm a big guy. Can't have burgers now. I'm actually on a diet, but best burger ever was there. 55. We actually have Five Guys across the street from the In-N-Out near me. I never had Five Guys though. Five Guys is really good. Basically, you just pay for the meat and cheese, and all the toppings are free. They won't tell you this. If you like single patties, get the junior. It's the same size as one patty. Because if you get the regular, it's a double. Was I on 50? I'm going 56. I don't remember. I get mine as a. I get mine. Some of them will allow you to do this. Some of them already have the option changed. I used to, if I go to Five Guys, I'll get a grilled cheese and just add a patty. But some of them already have it as a patty melt, which is done the same way. Reason being, it's cheaper and it comes with extra cheese and it's real gooey. This is some dedication. You have no idea. I'm ADHD with a little bit of autism, so I'm locked in right now. I heard free table. Like I told you, I'm not gonna deny free. No, 30 minutes. All right, we could do this. 60. When I hear free, I will not deny it. That's why I don't like Sam's Clubs or Costco. Would you like to try our free? Yes, please. I will take anything free. I had to stay away from those. Ain't nothing in life better than free. Uh, they could have changed the wallpaper at least in between rows. Yeah, I mean that would be nice, but I mean it is what it is. Let me see. View offer 62. Yeah, 500 a day. You cannot complain with that. That's why when I heard about it, I'm jumping on it. I don't think you can get anything cheaper than that. I think this is the cheapest you can go. $63. I'm spoiled, to be honest. I'm in the Pacific Northwest and cattle country and farm life. So a good double stack, 1 pound, 2.5 patties, bacon, mushroom Swiss, and blue cheese crumble, and a spicy mustard, A1 and 457. I feel you. We're gonna find this mystical unicorn. Where's unicorn in the chat when you need them? All right, down there. Okay, we got another. We're gonna find this. From the farm to the table down to the fries. Oh yeah, there you go. We need you right now. We're finding that mystical table that everyone has, two people have talked about, or one has talked about. We need some of your luck, man. Just lurking in the corner. Oh man, I feel you eating a salad. That's half of what I do now. I've lost, I want to say, since October, I want to say actually since November, I've put myself on a diet. I've lost about a good 20 pounds since then. I still got a bunch more to go. Talk about greasy burgers, like, it is making me go crazy. We got this 69. $70. Come on, we got this. So bright. $72. Okay, 73. I hope we didn't get the hotel wrong. Well, he did say some, not all. I wouldn't be surprised if you're able to pick up tables. I wouldn't be surprised if someone already went through, picked up all tables, and then left. That would suck if it was just one or two with the bench out of 100 rooms. I was looking like it might be your 75 rooms into it. I mean, actually 78. I wouldn't be surprised because there's actually some rooms already taken. And with those, the ones that are taken, I wouldn't be surprised that some of those are actually the rooms with the table if you cannot take them out. Because I don't know if you can physically pick up tables or not. And watch this, it's gonna end up being the last one I see. Can't say I don't have dedication. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. You can't say I don't have dedication in this. 85. Because the moment I see a crafting table is going to be the one that I take. I hope it's not actually going to pop up in the restroom, because then that would be misleading. I would have probably passed it by now. 89. $90. $91. Nope. 92. Could have swore I've seen one with pot plant in it before, but I haven't seen one yet this time. I mean, Buju said that they're in some of them, but some may be referring to the ones that were already taken on the first page alone. Yeah, those were the ones that were already occupied. I guarantee it. Because we go back to page 1. Look, taken. So so this one, this one, this one, this one, and these two are already taken. I guarantee you, those are the ones that have the grow tables or the packaging tables. Now, I do remember that it was on the first page. One of them had that something. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. Lucky number 7. All right, we're just gonna accept this. It ain't nothing I can do about it. Hold on. Does anybody remember when we went to the hotel the other day? I think I think Steven may have been here, but he may not remember. The hotel cost in Sandy, was it 1,000 a day? I think it was. Huh. Not gonna lie, I've never seen them in this one. 1K a day, yeah, I was kind of, I remember somebody was in chat with me. I just didn't remember who it was. But yeah, I was like, yeah, it was about 1,000 a day, so this is about half the price. And I mean, yeah, it's not close to the train station, but at the same time, I'm not far from a garage. I mean, I may have to run across the street a little bit, but I should be fine. 500 a day. I can have a table and a few chests. I don't need no bed. We sleep when we die. Alright. Available for rent only, I guess. Rent. Rental end date. Auto renew. 500 a day. That means 500 a day for 7 days a week. That's 3,500. 3,500 I can make in, what, 20 minutes working at the mechanic shop. Means that I don't have to worry about a lot. Hmm. This apartment seems better. There's actually rooms to customize. The Sandy Hotel barely has room for 1 or 2 saves. Yeah. We'll set to auto renew. Person. Oh, we have to choose 22nd. Okay, 23rd. And have it auto renew for every other day. Alright. Look, Jet. We got a what? A new vehicle, a new apartment. We'll come back and customize this later. Actually, I guess we'll get one safe down. I think, which menu was it? Alright, so that was the right key. Interactable. Wait a minute, you can get security? Wait a minute, what? I got security cameras? Alright, I'm gonna. I am geeking out for a moment. Alright. Interactable furniture. I don't want to look for search places. How do I change at the top? No, I don't know how to. There we go. Place furniture, storage furniture. Uh, I gotta figure this out one way or another. So there's no point even asking this. All right. I'm gonna say a locker holds 100 kilograms. I probably will have to go with the locker. I don't know how much a meal crate holds. So pick a day for rent to end, or they will kick you out on that day. Well, I put it on auto renewal, so it pays out of pocket every day. Yeah, I am trying to make my day up this make myself up this. Give me a second. We gotta. Yeah. Oh God, I don't know. This is gonna be um. Oh yo Yeah, about that. I had no idea what I'm doing. All right. Rotate mode is R. I need to free cam this in a way. Can you do that? I'm guessing that's. I mean, this is one way of doing it. Snap to ground. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Delete it. God dang it. All right. I think it looks good. Yeah. All right. I don't think I have anything on me. That really matters. We'll go ahead and eat this. It don't really matter. Uh, the customize is a lot easier than it used to be. I mean, it's decent. I just never had to. When I was in any other city, I never had to customize like that. You didn't get the choice to customize in a few of them. And a lot of them were horrendous. This one was actually simple, so I do agree with you. I do enjoy it a lot. You can clip it in the wall a bit to save space. I mean, I will when it comes to time. I don't think, like right now, I was just messing with it so I can get this. I don't know if this is metagaming, so if it is, don't answer it. If this locker is full of storage, can you still move it or do you have to pull everything out the locker? Is that metagaming to ask? Because if it is, don't answer it. You have to empty it. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and this edit furniture. Wait a minute. Cancel. Can I not move it? Furniture stays there till you sell it back. I'd empty it just in case. I'm trying to figure out how do you move it because all I could do is this. Interaction points, no. Wait a minute, what was that? Manage imp, no. Can I not edit it? What is that? Manage in place location, I'm guessing? Oh, that's for that. Come on now, you're telling me it's a one and done? I have to sell it if I don't like how it's placed? One click item. Maybe I have to go up to it? No. There should be a way to pick it up and move it. There's got to be a way to manage that. That would be actions. Aha. So you can. We gonna have this. Barely poking out. Our neighbors are gonna hate us, but it'll be all right. They'll be fine. There you go. Oh, there you go. Chat, smash, hit the like button. If you haven't already, yes, please do. Like and subscribe and follow if you will. I do appreciate it all. There you go. This is RP. All comments are made in character and do not reflect real life. Yes, that is true. All right, we're going to confirm that. That's as far as in the walls I'm going to be able to go. I'm liking that, and it doesn't fall. It doesn't glitch out the wall. I mean, it is a little lopsided. I guess I'll try to fix that. My OCD is going to kill me. All right, let's see if we can get this done. All right, rotate mode is R. Which one is it? Looks like it's flat enough. Alright, so since that's placed, I don't think we have enough time to... Wait a minute, it's on the other one. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I'm over here. Scatterbrain trying to hurry. Yeah. Open garage. Bravado. Drive. Let's get out of this. I think I got enough time to store my stash. One.
This shit is whack, son!
We got this. We got this. Oh, we're getting the solar flares. You can still... Oh, give me 1 second, I'll read that in just a second. Owned by me. Rented by me. think that's all I was given. Yeah. All right, guys. We get taken away like real ones. Take us out. Like the old school movies. Bing, bing, bing. I can't do that. Copyright probably kill me. It has good coverage. I had to. Wait a minute. 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 The Discord, yes. Not sure it's locked, so you can only access it. Make sure it's locked. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you mean, yeah. I will lock that storage in a moment. It has good coverage. I had to. You can still my It's RP one. It's a necessary one nowadays. Yeah, it is. It's all roleplay, all RP. There ain't nothing wrong in that. I've seen it in Lolly stream before. All right, let's see if put that there for now because I don't think it will show the background. I don't know if I can show 5M or not. Should be restarting, so I should be able to. Open this back up. Oh, yes. I looked for a nature or a wolf one for in Streamlabs, but they didn't have one, which was kind of disappointing. But I mean, I may do what I found, which looked somewhat decent, that had some animations to it. I was going to, then I saw the anime one. I was going to get that, and then I just saw how it was, and I was like, yeah, I can't use that. It's not my style. Don't get me wrong, I love anime, but I was not going to have, like, I didn't know how I'd feel with it, so I just went with this one. I like the Japanese brush style aesthetic. Yeah, Britt has the anime one. I was thinking about using it, but it looked too cutesy, so I didn't really want to use it. Now, if it was more like mainstream anime style, it doesn't even have to be the like today's age. It could be 90s style anime. I would love it, but it's focused towards like a feminine look, so I didn't want to just grab it, if that makes any sense. This one, even though it has soccer trees, I mean, it's still a neutral style. You might want to make a mod only section for your Discord. I did. Oh, a mod only section. Um, yeah, I most likely will. Let me log back in. Actually, I can do it now. Let's go over here. When someone with all their teeth tries to sell me narcotics at the party, what are you, a cop? Yeah. That's funny. General. Oh, we need to add one. Create. It'd be a text. Mods. Only selected members and roles will be able to view this channel. Yes. All right, I created a channel in the Discord for the mods. Hey, Zenith, you joined it, correct? I don't know if you joined it or not. If you did join, I don't know what your Discord name is. Discord can be its own beast, yeah. Um, yeah, the Sakura is cherry blossoms, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you say it fits me. I am a big anime fan, and I do like the Japanese art styles. I listen to Japanese instrumentals as well. Syndicate. What's your Discord name so I can add you to it? 'Cause I don't know which one is yours. I mean, there's not many people in the Discord yet, but I don't know which one's you. Pat goes by Haven Crest on Discord. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and add you. I didn't even know you were one. There you go. So yeah, you should be. There you go. There you go. I added you in there directly. Yep, so now that's directly in there, so y'all have that little space. I thought when I made y'all them moderators, they'll be able to mess with it as well, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I set it to private to where only mods can get in there. So you don't have to worry about that. I personally set each person separately on my Discord's heart. Okay, what was I doing? I just put. I need to lock this. Yeah. Interactable furniture. Edit furniture. Requires keys. Call you Green Thumb. Again, if anybody, brownie points to who knows, well, actually, I can't say that because there's probably multiple, but who all knows who sings Dr. Green Thumb? Brownie points to you if you know. Best to add each mod separately. I did. Pack goes by Haven Crest. Yeah, I got you in there. I added everyone individually that that are anybody that I have blue names on YouTube, I have in there as a mod as well. I could make a mod section for you in your Discord and a few other things that might be necessary for your server. By all means, if you're able to, go ahead. I don't know if I have to set you with certain permissions to do so. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. I need to go buy baggies, and I'm probably going to end up buying 4 more phones because if I get caught, they'll end up taking it. So, how many did he give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 500 baggies. Let me write this down. All right. 500 bags, 1 table, and 4 phones. All right, let's see what this is going to cost me because, god dang, I know it's going to be third-party vendor. I got the pods. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'll buy the spray bottle. 1 spray. Huh. Yeah, that should be fine. I just need the admin role on your server to do that. Huh. That's you right here. I sent the wrong thing to you. Sent you where I used to watch anime at. They shut that down. I think Crunchyroll shut that website down. Now I have to use Anywave. How do I situate you? Profile mention, message, start a call, friend. Change nickname, apps, invite to server. Role, you have the role of mod. And mod view, I'm guessing? Hmm. Shows that you have the highest role. I don't know if I can give you that. Says that you have all mod permissions. You can make public threads, you can make private threads, you can attach files. Shows that as a mod, y'all have full authority on things. I don't know how to make you an admin for whatever time and reason. Hmm. Do you know how I can give you the admin role for a little bit, or if you're able to do it with the permissions you already have? Because it says you basically have all permissions. Maybe he's already currently working in it. I don't know. It shows that he's offline, so either he's made himself offline or he's there and he's currently messing with it. I don't know. I'm still not aware of how the Discord works. I know it's a different animal. You might have to create another role called admin and then scroll all the way down to the very bottom of the permissions. And there should be a selection called advanced permissions. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, so I may have to add a role too. That's channels. How do I add roles again? That's invite to server. Server settings, here we go. Server profile tag. Is it community settings? I'm guessing. Roles, here we go. New role. Yeah, but how do I... Alright. If I can spell correctly. The role color will be green. So we have purple and green. All right. Allow anyone to mention this role. Note, members with the mention at everyone and adhere and all role permissions will always be able to ping this role. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Permissions. Yeah, this I guess this admin role I'll just have everything checked off because there's not much I really understand. This would help out a lot. I mean, this is just a server, so yeah, links, add members. I can do it to myself. Alright, Zenith, you should be good to go. I just updated it, added the new role. So you should be able to manage it as need be. This is what you are looking for. Yeah, I added that to it. I added my regular mods that I have now because I do trust y'all. So yeah, all my mods y'all have full access to everything y'all need to do on it. So if y'all need to, go crazy on it. So yeah, all y'all have all the free will y'all need. So nothing holds y'all back from what needs to be done. No, we do not want to unlock it, but we will leave. Do you have a water bottle? Is this an actual 24/7 or is it? It is. I have one outside the house. But yeah, y'all should have full rows of everything, so if you see something needs to be done, by all means. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit of a drive, but let's see. I'll go here first. Where was it again? I think it was right here. Alright. Oh, he had premium in this. He was living fancy. Might as well. It would have been the price the same if I filled it up from empty. Oh, I look away from Discord just for 1 second. There's already a whole bunch of changes. He's fast at work. I do appreciate it. I mean, I have no idea where I'm going. I want to say it's this right here. Yes. Are you serious? %. Everyone you added as mod can be trusted, in my opinion. Well, even though I put y'all in the administrator role, I also have y'all in the mod role just in case it changes anything. I mean, if it doesn't, I mean, I'm not really for sure if it matters that you're a mod if you're also an administrator. I'm not really for sure on that. I just made it purple and green since they're both my favorite colors. I don't know why. Since I was young, purple and green have always been my favorite colors, and it was funny. And I don't know if that's the reason why I like the Joker. He wears purple and green, and I became a big fan of him because of the colors, and I ended up just liking Joker in general. But you don't see, you try not to see how I'm driving. I'm actually trying to be careful with this because it's nicer than the beginner truck. I mean, I could do that little whoop-de-whoop, but I can also just... I'd be afraid to come out to this freaking store. You would think you're gonna get robbed or some hillbilly come out of these woods. Some hills have eyes, shit. Fix my headset. It's hurting my ear. That should be better. Oh, I've done a couple small films on the Hills Have Eyes theme. You've done films? Are you like you make like shorts or you make like indie films? And not just Hills Have Eyes, Wrong Turn. That was another good one too. I wasn't a fan of the newest Wrong Turn, But I like the original 7 or 8 they had. Their newest one wasn't all that great. Oh, wait a minute. No, don't tell me I'm stupid. I think you have to pay cash. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I guess I'll just write the prices down. God dang it. Wait a minute. I could use that 7-Eleven to go get cash. I ain't gotta drive very far. Okay, cool. Andy would be more accurate. I've also written a few small films and horror theme. Nice. If you want to give yourself credit, put yourself throw some of the names in the Discord. I'll definitely look them up if I can. I can't post links. It sort of drop. It'll sort of dox me. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I mean, I would check them out if I could. Or if you know the names that we can look it up online. I mean, we'll try to find it if it's able. I'm not sure if we're able to find those films anywhere. All right, it's $3 a baggie for 500 a piece. That means I need 1,500 for that. All right, already got that. That's gonna be 10 grand. 50. Four of those is 8,000. I'm not famous or anything, just a kind of D film. Hey, if a bunch of stupid people get killed, I'm always down to watch it. I watch a lot on Tubi of random stupid kids getting killed by going to a house they shouldn't be going to. Okay, I think that's all the prices. Let's see what we have. Alright, that is 1,500 plus 10,000 plus 50 plus 8,000. 1950. Okay, let's see how much money we have. Yeah, we have enough. I remember I got 60 grand. Can I buy it from you? Or is this going to cause issues? Yeah, I have to have it in cash. Alright. If I remember correctly, it was over here. We'll just say right here. And if I remember correctly, I think Hills Have Eyes only made like 3 movies. I don't know if they made any more. right. Minus, I think I have 175. Yes. So withdrawal 19,375. Submit. All right, that should be enough. Yeah, I was about to say drink and did what? Might want to add channel description info and for certain channels. Oh God. Welcome, server rules, announcements, how to join Redline, introduction, member rules, suggestion box. Yo, you're really killing it, man. This has turned into a proper, like a whole proper Discord. Man, more power to you. Holy shit. Yo, shout out to fucking Zenith. I was not expecting all that. Alright. I need one table. Four phones. I need one spray. And I need 500 of these. Or 100. And 5. Alright, that should be everything I need. Why is my ear so itchy? Will do. I want to add channel description. Info for certain channels will do. All good for now. I know better than most how much of a headache Discord could be. Doing great so far. Yes. Just in case he's not able to hear me, I'll post it there. Now I just got to figure out how to get special emojis in there. I think I'll have to. I think either find a way to have them created, or I guess they have what they call that boost system. I'm not really too familiar with it. I'm not sure because I know like Redline has their own special emojis. I don't know if they put that in there by creating it themselves, or they use the Discord's feature to create something. I'm not really sure. There we go. I'm not paying attention. Speeding on my way home. Off-roading in this beach. Save myself some time. Alright, after spending 20 grand, should be about 40 grand. 40 grand is a lot. Okay. Cuba, check out the server rule channel. I will. Let me let me get back inside so I can not run around with this materials on hand. I'm not saying I'll get caught, but with me looking at the Discord, it closes this so I can't hear or see what's happening. Alright. Let's see. Okay, check out the server rules for the channel. Respect and civility. That's a new one. That's a big boy word. I don't know. Vility. Demonstration of respect, kindness, consideration, interactions, acting on the foundations for productive and harmonious communities. Cool. Okay. Treat all members with respect. No harassment, bullying, hate speech, or discriminatory language based on race, gender, sex orientation, religion, or disability is allowed. If you wouldn't say it to someone's face in professional setting, don't say it here. I like that. No NSW content. Keep the server safe for work. This includes profile pictures, nicknames, and any media shared in the text channel. Excessive gore or sexuality, explicit content will result in immediate ban. Yes. No spamming. Avoid flooding channels with repetitive messages, excessive emojis, or wall of text posts. This includes mention spamming, tagging users or roles repeatedly without a valid reason. Correct. No direct message advertising. My mouse. Sending unsolicited advertisements via direct message to members is strictly prohibited. Yes. Follow the Discord TOS. I'm guessing, terms of service. All members must adhere to Discord's terms of service, yeah, and community guidelines, Discord terms. This includes being at least 13 years old. Yes. Nothing wrong in kids, but some of them don't pay attention. I've been to a few flew into a few cities where 5-year-olds were more, I guess they would cuss more than I would see a grown adult do. No, where was that? Okay. Use channels appropriately. Keep conversations relevant to the channel topic. This helps keeps the server organized and easy to navigate. No spoiler, drama, or politics. Avoid bringing outside drama into the servers. If discussing movies or games, use the... I don't even know what that is. That's actually new to me. Keep political or highly controversial topics of general chat to maintain a positive environment. Respect the staff. Moderators and admins have the final say. If a staff member asks you to change your behavior or remove a conversation, please comply. If you have any issues with the decisions, take it to a private ticket or DM rather than arguing in public channels. Yes. Common sense. I agree in common sense, but common sense is not common no more. It is a rare attribute you'll find. No list of rules can cover every possible situation. Use your best judgment. If you are doing something that clearly disrupts the peace, staff may intervene even if a specific rule isn't listed. Yes. Please use common sense. Common sense is so hard to find nowadays. Yes. I wish I had the wolf emoji, but I do not. I don't even know who has it. Or do I have one? Let me see. Oh, I see nature. Okay, here we are. Yeah. Yes. Common sense. I agree with that 100%, but I love how the server rules are. Clearly stated and easy to read. I like it. Is there any others that you want me to see? Okay. Looking great so far. Yes, it is. I'm guessing in announcements is when I'm going to go live. I'm guessing. Not at the moment. Oh, not at the moment. Okay, yeah, yeah. Introductions, member roles, and suggestion box. That's the regular chat. The music corner, where all the memes go. Oh, yeah, I've already started. Gallery and Hall of Pets. Yeah, I like where it's going. Yeah, announcement is a good channel for live in general. Okay, so yeah, the announcements is what I'll start posting in for when I'm about to go live. Rest in peace, my little left miss, the mouse slayer of the western deadly lands. Consumer of coffee and I think that's Asada. I'm sorry, he passed away in March. I wish animals could live forever or as long as humans. Look like a cuddle bug. Roles and permissions will be important later. So far, it's pretty good so far. Well, so far, I've only made the moderators on my YouTube the same as in Discord. I put y'all both as mods and administrators so y'all can figure out what roles are best. I have really no idea. I didn't know it got that in depth. So I'm not familiar with it. I'm actually glad y'all do because, yeah, this would never be this advanced. My office and then the mods. That's crazy. You are putting in some serious work, man. Yo. Yeah, Lefty was a good cat. I usually called him Stinky for short. That's cute. My cat's named Tubby, but I call him my Bubby because he's my buddy. He was originally going to be called Fairy Tale because half his tail fell off when he was a kitten. And if you don't know, I don't mean fairy tale as in like the fairy tale stories. I meant fairy tale from the anime. All right, buddy. I know you want pets, but I gotta keep the show going. I'm not going to bed. I know that's what you want. You can go to bed. I put a pillow right here for you to lay on. Here. Yeah, right here. Lay down on your pillow. There we go. Right there. Ooh. Yeah, lay on your pillow. No. You've already been fed, and I'm not going to bed. Lay down. Good boy. All right. Oh yeah, here we go. Remove this, remove this, remove this. First things first. First things first, I'm gonna hop out this Porsche. There we go. Alright, I'm guessing it's gonna go against this window. How do I swing it? Oh, I have to swing myself. Um, I can't tell if it's up against the wall or not. Man. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, it's good enough for now. It's gonna bug me. Man, that looks a lot better. I mean, it's not completely straight, but it's good enough. All right, central base of operations, everything's put down. All right, next thing to do is I can't sell or get contacts, so everything stays the same. I need to go to the gym. I need to upgrade stats and fish and get money. All right, so let's see. Syndicate definitely putting in work for Discord. Yes. Yes, he is. Experience definitely helps with Discord. Yes. That's what I'm saying. This is a lot crazier than I ever thought it'd be. And I don't know if he's done or not, but that is more than I would have imagined. Placing crafting tables can be annoying for OCDs. Yeah, I'm Most people, I mean, most or 9 out of 10 people with ADD or ADHD have OCD in their blood. I guarantee you. What was I? Oh yeah. I don't need these two on hand, so I'll probably put it in my vehicle. All right. Well, we're done here. I'm guessing this means that it's locked. And we'll leave. All right. I got my first base of operations. Let's go ahead and drink our water. You know, out of everybody's work, I feel like y'all have done the most to make this a proper channel more than I have. And I do greatly appreciate that. This is why the other day I suggested that I wish there was a way I could give more than just thanks back, because y'all have really outdone yourselves with this. You gotta be serious. Hey, wasn't kidding. This thing's pushing. We knew that was coming. services. Sandy Mechanic is open. Since no one's here, I can't service my own vehicles. I mean, I can service my own vehicles, but I can't charge myself labor. Yes, please do join the brand new and invaded Discord. All thanks to the mods and for all of Syndicate's work. I'm not sure who all touched it, but I know Syndicate was in there messing with it, and it looks amazing now. Looks like an actual proper Discord rather than a janky one that I made. Let me call the Sandy Mechanic, make sure they're going to be there for a moment.
Hello.
Hey, just wanted to see if y'all are going to be open for a moment or are y'all about to close?
Yeah, I'll be open for a bit.
Alright, I'm going to bring by 2 vehicles.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, thanks, peace.
See you in a bit.
Where would you like me to park it?
Is this one just a repair?
Yeah, do you want me to wait and pay for this one, or you want me to go ahead and grab the other one real quick?
Go ahead and grab the other one.
Alright, I'll be right back. Uh, some settings can make them permanent, but wait a minute, what? Alright, the Discord links can sometimes reshuffle on their own. Best to do a new link daily each day just in case. Well, I plan on actually sometime today. I do plan on either today or tomorrow fixing the exclamation Discord link for the command to work. So we won't have to worry about that. That's just I didn't have enough time earlier. I just finished fixing element labs for everything and having to recustomize everything because Own Pro kind of screwed me on that, and that took forever. I didn't have any brain power left, but I will get that fixed.
Okay, is this the repair as well?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't think about that.
That's all good. Now I might need to. Yeah. Can you pull it back a tiny bit? Or just go forward, kind of in this direction. Okay. Just yeah, put this one in the garage and then pull it out. Just make sure it's all done. If not, come back unsorted.
Gotcha. You
Right,
want to go
the
ahead and
lab-
charge me though?
Yep, the labor's just going to be 600, so it's 300 each.
Gotcha. Need my number?
I got it. There you go. Right. Yep, they're both all repaired, and yeah, you have a good one, okay?
Thanks, man. All right. Oh yeah, we need to get some food and go work out our brain muscles. We got to get smarter. Oh yeah, speaking of that. There we go.
Right on.
Oh yeah, I need to pull out $800. check it out? Okay, I will in just 1 second. Withdraw 80.
I hear you.
Left control. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I'm gonna go hide at the gym real quick. Then I'll go in there and read it. And see, this is why I like mechanics. I'm glad that some are open. Usually, there's not a single shop open. But with me this late, and I notice there's some people on, there's got to be people who did dumb stuff like how I drive and wreck their stuff and want it fixed. Plus, I'm guessing it's an easy paycheck just to sit there. Alright, well, we're gonna sit here like this. Alright, let's check it out. I don't know if we have icons yet. I want a purple banner. My #1 favorite color. Purple or green, one or the other. Wait a minute. Oh, that is the entire server. I'm not going to touch that. I thought it was just for me. Server rules are good. Announcements, that's where I put when I'm going live, what's going on. Introductions, member rules, suggestion box. For the how to join Redline, would that be the same as the link to their website, I'm guessing? Because I'm not sure what I can advertise from them directly. Introductions, okay, we passed that. The chat, music corner, the meme cave, the gallery, Hall of Pets, yes. Clips and highlights. That would be funny if anybody had clips of stupid stuff I've done. Cookhouse, I'm guessing what we're eating or what we've cooked. The general chats, yes. Oh gosh. We got mods, staff announcements, staff chat, Discord announcements. We have bot commands? Sure. I have my own office. Disconnect from that. I don't want to be in my office just yet. Mature members only. This channel contains adult content marked as age restricted. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Okay. Share gallery and mature members. Oh, I'm back in the call. Yeah, I'm liking it. I love how you said it. Let me see. in the important for the announcements, would it go there or the staff announcements? No, or would it be self-promotion that I be posting when I'm going live, or just in the regular announcements? Because I would think it'd be self-promotion. At least that's what I'm believing. I got some music I got to catch up on as well. Certified Discord, thumbnails and titles. Oh yes, you post in the announcements when you go live. Okay, cool. I was thinking because you had a self-promotion tab, so I wanted to make sure I don't get mixed up as well. Join Howler Haven and find your place among the pack. Is that one yours? Yes. Why is Double Counter messaging me? I don't know what the hell that is. You have been blocked for using a VPN. I don't have a VPN. I don't know what the hell that is. The server is protected by a double counter anti-alt account VPN bot. You must verify. I mean, I can, but it's going to end up blocking me because apparently it thinks I'm using a VPN. I don't use a VPN. I never owned or used a VPN. What the hell is this? Do you know what this double counter is? It says the server is protected by double counter. You must verify to access the server. Hmm. Is double counter legit? Because it's telling me to verify by downloading something. What is this? Let's see. Only two steps. Click download. and add safe search and Chrome. What does safe search got to do with double counter? I don't know what does this double counter got to do with anything? Because when I click to verify, it just says I'm so confused. I don't know what double counter is, and I don't care for it. Yes, I added that because I've had a few bots join my server and almost destroyed it in the past. I don't. How do you mess with the double counter? Because when I go to click to verify, it doesn't allow me. It just sends me to this spam website that's trying to get me to download something weird. Yes, I can see that channel. That's crazy. I used to actually play on where it says Council Wolf, that one at the top. I actually used to play in that city. That's actually crazy. That was the city I was in before Redline. Which this one? Council Wolf. I don't know. Which one is this? It just says H. I actually used to play in that server, which is outrageous. I know it's not cool to promote it here, so I'm trying not to say it, but I used to play in that city. That's where it came from. That's outrageous. Uh, yo, how's everyone doing? Doing good. And how about yourself, man? We're in the middle. You missed a lot. I did a mechanic for a little bit. Bought me my first fast car. Set up a crafting table and got myself ready to go when the time comes. But since there's no police on, I'm kind of just building myself up and getting everything situated. Yo, this is crazy, and I like how your Discord's set up too. Hey, Zenith, if you had the chance to do one more thing, can you do the same thing as yours when it comes to server logo designs? Because the actual profile picture that I'm using for my Discord and my streaming is actually a random one that I found, and I know somebody know that if we do end up getting big, we could probably find something a lot better. Not saying the one I have now is bad, but I mean it's just a generic footstep that I chose that looked decent at the time. If you could see all channels in my server, you should be good. You should be all good. Yeah, I can see. I mean, let me go through. I think I was able to go through all of them. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I'm doing all the wrong things. This is actually crazy. Definitely a thorough Discord setup. Yes, it is. And I'm going into voice calls. I'm not meaning to. But yeah, if you could create a server logo design so if somebody comes in that actually has something decent, I mean, I'll look at it. It's not an issue. I would greatly much appreciate that. You can always delete channels you think are unnecessary as you go. No, I like how it is. If anything, that's more than I would have thought of. How he set it up is really nice. I was just wanting to add that one. So if later on down the roads we want to freshen up, I guess my stream logo or the Discord logo, we can. It's like I said, I just found a generic one that I just typed in Google because the one I wanted to use may have been copyright protected and I couldn't use it, so I just found a generic one for the time being. And change channel names as you see fit. Oh, I like how the channel names are too. I mean, I may find something clever to put there, but for right now, it's golden. Yeah, it's really nice. Let me see. Let me see. If you can see all my channels on my server, you should be good to go. Yes, I can work on a few designs for you. Thank you. And yeah, if I don't know if you're also doing it, but in the important, can you add a logo? I guess a logo channel where people can drop logos as well. I'm not sure if you're already doing that. If you are, thank you. If not, I would appreciate that. Definitely thorough Discord setup. Yes, it is. You can always delete channels as they're unnecessary. You can change channel names. Discord is less grr about copyrights. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to keep the server logo the same as the YouTube logo, kind of as they match one on one, I guess you would say. I'm not sure if YouTube cares about the logo as well. ADHL. I'll read the two messages you have and look at the Discord in just a second. Alright, let's see. Server emblem ideas. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I see that here at the bottom. Yes. I do appreciate all that you just did. That's more than I can ask for. I do appreciate that. I know you were busy at it. Um, and change channel names. Discord is lit. Okay. Maybe after you get monetized, we can get online a Discord chat once a month. Help some streamers keep their sanity. I mean, I'm down. I mean, we'll have to figure out a day that's good for everybody. Yeah, I mean, we can get together, I guess, put it, where would that be at? I guess staff chat, the den or the office, somewhere in there to where it's just the moderators and come up with a good day for everybody. W's to Syndicate for setting up the Discord like a real MVP. Yes, you have no idea. You have no idea how blown away I am of this, because that's a lot of work. I still don't know how to thank you for all that. Yeah, I don't know how to give thanks for that. That's amazing. That'll be 9,000. Oh shit, that's gonna be a 10-year payment. You talking to a brokey right now. Put that in the staff chat side. Or yes, 9,000. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to afford that. Oh God. Also, with you having permissions, I'm not sure. I see we have. I didn't mess with Kelly because she jumped in here and there. Is she a mod too, or is she just a normal chatter? I wanted to put Kelly as a mod as well, but I don't know if she is a mod or if she would want it. So I didn't know what to do with that one until I asked, but I don't know if she's in the disc if she's looking at the Discord or not. Just a Discord member, gotcha. Because she's helped me out too a little bit that I remember. So I didn't want her to feel left out. And what do you mean you'll get that done? Did I miss something? DXLY. You referring to the once a month chat or Discord chat? Or the $9,000? The once a month thing Scythe mentioned. Yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, I wouldn't mind being in there chatting with a whole bunch of people. Now, would that be on this Discord, or is it going to be on your Discord, or which? is there going to be a personal Discord that's going to have all the streamers there? That's another one to be asked. Also, I will be back in about 2, 3, maybe 5 minutes. I gotta take my dog out to use the restroom. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I know he's probably got to use the restroom. So I will be back in just a couple of seconds. Oh yeah, on mine, I'm more than happy to set. Yeah, I'll have to get a hold of. We'll have to put figure out a day that'd be best for everybody. I'll be down to be in the chat and voice talk with everybody. But yeah, I'll be down for that. I mean, would it be for well, I'm gonna ask this question before I go take my dog out, and I'll read it when I get back. Is that gonna be on the mods chat or like a staff chat, or would it be just the regular chat itself? I don't know if you would want everybody or just the staff itself whenever we situate it. I'll let y'all decide on that. But for next couple of minutes, I'm gonna kind of just leave it as is, and I shall be back after I take him out. The old man's probably got to go. Alright, and I'm back. Side, he asked a question about the once-a-month thing. Yes. Sorry, I was making a salad. What did I miss? Oh, you didn't miss much. Let's see. We asked about on the Discord a trail moderator. I asked about Kelly if they were a moderator or a regular chatter. Mm, and that 1 month, and then we talked about if we're where to put the chat thing. That's what I was asking, where it would be located. And I guess it would be for either the moderators or just for everyday chat rooms. And it's up to y'all where y'all want that chat to be, because I know we also have, where's that channel? The staff chat, and there's the staff den in my office. So, and I mean, it could be in either of those, since basically everyone right now is a moderator, or yeah, moderator. So either one works. Hell, I don't even have to be monetized now. I'll still go in there once a month if I'm able to. That's why I said it'd be best for everyone to come together and find out when's a good time. Well, the once a month chat would be a private voice chat, but that would be up to you. I mean, if so, then we can go into the mod section of the Wolves Den. We ain't got to go to my office. And there we can all sit there and just chat amongst ourselves. But yeah, I'm down. I mean, that's what let me see. Staff Den. Yeah, and we can go into the staff den and just sit there and just talk with each other's. That would be perfect. Also, that could be in streaming den voice chat. I mean, yeah, it could be. Let me see. This is also new. Give me a second. Yes, it could be. I mean, if we're trying to get everybody's opinion, might as well. But right now, since I don't currently have regular people that aren't mods, that'd be. I mean, we could join that for the time being, and then once more and more people go, then we can go to the staff den afterwards. So for now, it shouldn't be too bad. Only thing I need to figure out how to join Redline, introductions, member roles, and suggestion box can be alone, but how to join Redline, I gotta find out what exactly can I say in there. Or I could just put the link to a video of how to join Redline, I guess. I feel you on that. Today, I actually went out and got me chicken and steak street tacos. We asked for extra sauce, and they gave us they just gave us extra. I mean, they gave us extra sauce, but there's two people that work at this taco truck. There's a lady and a man. This man, I like his sauce, but when you get the lady, it's always extra spicy. So I feel you on that. Light you a new one. Tommy has a vid about it. I'll probably get the videos link, and I'll probably put it in there because I can't necessarily go over how to truly join it other than what they've already said. Because I know you're not allowed to go into the application and stuff of that nature. So it's very hard to talk about it, I guess you would say. Yeah, but I love me some street tacos when I can. It's hard to stay away from barbecue place that grills tacos and Chinese. Just the application link would be fine. Yeah, I was thinking the application link and maybe a video tutorial on it from what Tommy did. I mean, Tommy will get views from it, and it would be to go along with it, I guess. So yeah, I'll probably put that in there in just a couple seconds or in a moment. Check out that channel. Huh, which channel? Oh shit, you're already fast at it, man. I don't know how you do this. Bro, you are the MVP. I'm guessing introductions and when people introduce themselves when they join in. I'm guessing that's what that is. And I have to check, let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Check out the temporary server PFP. I'm not sure what PFP is, but let me see. Oh, I can see it, but let me see if I can actually maximize it so I can see what it truly. How do I pull it up so I can see it? Hmm. Yeah, profile picture. I see that now, but I'm trying to figure out how to enlarge it so I can actually look at it. There's got to be a way to make this bigger. Wait a minute, it could be in here as well. No, you didn't post in there. How do we see it? If you will, post it in the server emblems so I can click on it and pull it up. Because right now it looks like it's too. I can't enlarge it, so it's hard for me to see. I like that. Thank you. Did you create that yourself or did you use AI for that? Hey, I still like it. You won't hear any complaints from me. You've already done so much in a short amount of time. Oh, I messed up. You found the picture and modified it? Thank you. I've never been good at editing photos or videos. Like my wife was always asking me, are you gonna record to make a video or are you going to just live stream? For me, it's easier to live stream because I've never been good at editing photos or videos. That's what I was curious. Oh God. You're gonna have to wait till YouTube kicks in. If not, that's gonna be another 10-year thing. That's more money than I've seen. Speaking of that, that's pretty dang close to half of my yearly pay. See, profile picture. Found the picture, modified it. That'll be 12,000 now. Yeah, that's dang near half my yearly pay. Yeah, it is. I know you were kidding, but that's a lot of money. I mean, the man deserves it. He made this thing look legit in like what? He's only been working on it on what 30 minutes or so. This man was putting in work. Man, he deserves all the praise. He deserves all the praise. Oh, almost choked him on words. I'm flabbergasted. I don't even know what to say. Hi. Z, Q, and K. Yeah. Actually, while I'm speaking about that, I'm actually going to save that. Save image. Desktop. Oh, we can't put it in our wedding photos. Put it in personal. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Save that image. That image is awesome. Look at the pack. We'll keep working on the server a bit more later. I appreciate everything you've done so far. You will not see me complaining not one bit. I know that was a headache and a half. You did a lot in there. But yeah, the pets and the memes, I got those for days on my phone. I gotta catch up on the music side, and then I'll start delving into the other things I can put in there. That is one thing I am slacking on is catching up on the music. This chair is so old. The syndicate is signing off. Stay sharp, stay low, and remember we run together. Catch you in the next one. Hell yeah, brother. Stay up and stay blessed. Let's see, I got 1 point. I can't do nothing in 5. I messed up. I got years worth of memes. Figured I'd keep them simple so far. Oh, I'm definitely going to look into that a little bit later. If you post them, I will be looking at them. I'm always down for a good laugh. I used to have so much on my phone that I'd keep just to have a giggle here and there, and then my phone got too loaded, so I had to delete a whole bunch of them out of my phone. I used to have a lot more than I have now. DF UO. Oh yeah, take it easy, man. See, it's about 6 o'clock. Only restaurants open. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Okay. XGUY. L. I'm over here doing the jig. All right. All right. I think that leads to number 2. Yeah, number 2. I still got 3 more. I gotta pump out 3 more before I go do anything else. Ooh, sorry about that. Had a hiccup. CAOH. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So how's everyone's night? I still see we still have 5 people in here. How are y'all doing? Now 7. How's it going? Thank you for joining me. How are y'all doing today? How close are we to about a little more than halfway. Probably going to the faster before the luck. GOH. Just another day in paradise? Hell yeah. QNH. All right, where we going? So it takes about 4 to finish. Come on. Wow, Macca's on a bit early for him. Actually, to be honest and truthful, from just the streams, seems it's either Macca's on early as hell nowadays, or he hasn't been on in a while. I'm actually surprised. Hell yeah, let him know what's up. Yes, if you will, like and subscribe. You're on it today, aren't you? TXPN. RF and L. Got SVYK. AQPK. Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, that should be. Is that 3 or 4? 3. Alright, before I continue, even though I want to get 5, if I see cops, I need to start building up my contacts. Because I know I can also do the gym inside the. I can also do gym while in jail if I get caught. Kind of a win-win situation, I guess you would say. Alright. I have water and food, so I shouldn't need anything for now. Here we go. Oh yeah, trying to get them skills up because if I see police on before the 8 o'clock little range, I'm gonna go and start trying to make contacts. Or I may wait until next time I stream. I'm gonna try being on a lot earlier. I spent a lot of my time building the stream back up from ground zero, which I went to bed a lot later than I usually do. I gotta actually, before I go to bed today, I gotta fix the Discord so we can use that command. But next time I should be on a lot sooner so I can sell. I probably won't sell since I'll be too close to logging off. I don't know how long jail times are. But I know before y'all were trying to use command like what was it, Showtime. That should work now. There. I think it's like exclamation point command should show you all the commands we have. I think I have most of them, if not all of them, on. Even 8 ball for the random question. I don't know if they work or not. They should. I'm not sure if it only populates for you or if it don't work. They're not popping up, which is weird. So I don't know if I'm able to see them or not. I'm guessing they don't populate yet. Sometimes there's a delay. I mean, they should be on unless there's an issue with the stream element. Let me see. Because even here, let's see. Wouldn't that be in my dashboard? No. Chatbot, here we go. Chat commands. Yeah, I mean, exclamation point, COMMANDS. Even has a spot for moderators and super moderators. Huh. Maybe is it with me? The 8 ball never says never. Oh, see, there it says the 8 ball says never. And then there's, let's see. You said there's one for Showtime. Let's see. Actually, Showtime's not even in the default commands. Yeah. Some do watch time. Uh, Oh, it's uptime. Exclamation point uptime. Let's see. Has been streaming for 22 hours and 48 minutes. I have not been on. I have not been streaming for that long. I don't know. That is a little weird. And also for the commands, yeah, it's here. I don't know if they'll tell you the commands. COMMANDS. Oh, my personal stream uptime? No, that can't be because I did that in 2 days. Yeah, see, there goes all the list of commands there. But yeah, that was that can't be because, like I said, yeah, in 2 days. Because I'm gonna say what Monday I did 12 hours. Yesterday I did 12 hours, and today I've on 7. So that's 24. That's 31 hours that I've done this week. So that kind of don't make much sense. But yeah, there's the list of commands that they have. There's only one command that I did not implement. Let me see which one that was. Not a chatbot. Here we go. Commands. Yeah, since you added elements, it's probably off for now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There was a default one that I didn't do. It was slash alerts. Oh, that's just for like skipping. It's skipping the sub commands. Manage alert settings, including skipping and. I mean, that should be fine for now, but everything else has been turned on. And then there's a exclamation point vanish. I'm curious what that is. Can definitely work on them off stream. Some take a bit to fully take effect. Yeah. I mean, I'm not mad. It's working a lot better than my last one was working. Vanish doesn't work anymore. It used to be my favorite command. LOL. Yeah, I was curious if it was gonna put like a little puff of smoke or say something in there. I mean, it's in there, but it doesn't. I don't think it does anything. It may be just a Twitch kind of thing, I guess. I do plan on multi-streaming down the road, but my computer can't handle it. So I'll probably end up getting a better PC down the line. I'll probably keep Frankenstein in the as a second PC just in case. Oh, yeah, it deletes all the chat by the user, but hasn't worked for a while. I got you. XF HN. Failed. How close are we right now? I should be at 3.5. Yeah. And I failed. You gotta be kidding me. CD OH. Yeah, and another piece of my homework is getting the music because the YouTube has the audio library and it has some that I don't have to put credit to, so I can just run it. And I'm finding all the ones that I like. I'm gonna download all of them, put it in a music folder, and just have the music player in the background play it lightly. I'm choosing from every genre. I'm not really just choosing just one. XELN. FVLP. QZPL. I'm guessing this is like a ham sandwich. We might as well drink the water. KG, let's go. HY. Oh yeah, we getting there. Alright, how close are we? I think we're still in 3. About to hit 4. Nice. Okay, cool. Basically, it should be four more sets. I should be done if I don't mess up. Yes, IK. Alright, one more. We got this. F, Z, and P. Failed. Where am I at? 4 1/4. WD and H. There we go. Let's see. That's about 3 more. We got this. Ah, I failed. Dang it. failed it. Where are we at? Cool, so close. So close. Maybe 1.5, maybe 2. Oh, I guess 2 in total. Or a whole one and a messed up one. DZ and Y. Eh. Got this. So close I could taste the next skill point. TVPY. GVYL. FZKH. So far, so good. I didn't level up. How close am I? Ah, come on. Y'all could have just gave it to me. I'm gonna just get one right, then mess it up. Alright, should be good enough for me to get that skill point. Oh yeah, we're letting it pass. Should be enough to Yes. Give me my point. Alright. That being said, that's fun. Do what?
So hello.
How's it going? That is one unique looking vehicle.
That's my banana car.
I can see.
Yep. And it is great for escaping the PD.
How quick we talking?
It says 115.
That ain't bad. How's it turn? Does it turn on a dime?
No. Like, you try and, like, if you don't got the correct stance set up on it, you turn it and it'll just flip over.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I was about to say the wheelbase ain't long enough to keep it flat.
But no, it goes through, like, little stairways and stuff that the PD can't get through, so it works.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you that's gotta piss them off real bad.
Yep. Yeah, it's good fun.
I bet it is. But hey man, I'm about to head out. Take it easy, man.
You too, bro.
That little car is it's gotta be one unique way to drive. Alright. Sure nobody's coming. Last time I got mauled by a pedestrian. I mean, we're at the end. We got about 40 minutes. We can at least get 3 paychecks in. We're in a beach. Sandy. Open Sandy. Hey, it won't hurt. It depends. How many we have in a red line? 8. I mean, that'd just be milking it. I guess we'll use this time to see what customizations we can do.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, he wasn't kidding on performance. What cosmetics can we do? Oh, he's got everything done. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you don't got much of a choice with this. I mean, ain't nothing I can do with this. Oh yeah, you can't have blue. See that premium was used on this vehicle. Might as well gas up on my vehicles. Let's figure out what's in this trunk. 10 kg of nothing. Wait a minute, turbo's on here, right? Performance, turbo. Yeah, we want that. How much would it be to do everything? 20, 20. Ooh. So we're looking at $76,000 to make this faster and better. Okay. That's not too bad.
I'm trying to chill, you know. How about you? Cool. You coming to the beach
Okay.
party this weekend?
We'll go to Sandy Shores. $40 grand. 100, which ain't too bad. Okay. Everything I'm keeping. I can hold up to 100 pounds. I might as well. Come on, don't be this mean to fight me. I'll let it go, it ain't worth it. Yeah, I know I lost that fish, but... it's only 4 kg, that ain't bad. No, that's not bad at all. Them stingrays weigh 5 times more than it. What's going on, everybody? I see we keep getting viewers and losing viewers, but who are there? How are y'all doing today? Even if it's skeleton, I'll keep it. It's 20 bucks. As I say, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Ooh, sorry about that. See, that other one was 5 kg. That thing is 13. And it's basically 3 times as less than that. I don't know why people get mad that they catch those. Hell yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna call it a little early today. Don't sleep too much as it is. But I try to get 2 blinks of sleep. Hey, take it easy. I hope you get some good rest. And I don't know if you're still sick or not, but I hope you do get to feeling better. Also, remember to stay up and stay blessed. Well, not up as in stay awake, but you know what I mean. You too, Scythe. Where are we at? 24? Oh, not bad. Equipment, bait. I will buy about. We'll get 7 more. Oh, how you doing? This has got to be a stingray. I'm fighting it too much. Sorry about that. Come on now, you got to be going further down. Yeah, buddy. Level 25. Now we're talking. Oh, we filled this thing up. Alright, let's go see what our haul brings. Okay, so it doesn't have a... So we'll get 29 more. 8. So 1. God. Fishing pole. That. 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 And that. All right. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's not a single cop on. All right. $1,900, so we'll just say 2,000 for now. We'll minus the 100 later. take the Honda, go all the way to the fishing spot, swap out vehicles. Ooh. So I made 7,500. It's not bad. All right. All right, this is where I am going to call it an end for the day. Is there anybody still left in the chat? Or is it everybody's asleep? I want to say thank you all who will join. Please, I do hope you do like and subscribe. I will find a quick person to put someone in the chat real quick that's currently live. Mecca. Okay, cool.
Go to own.pro, the ultimate streamer tool.
Here we go. Copy. There you go. Macca's currently live. I want to say thank you again for all who joined, and I hope you do join his stream as well. Thank you again, and I hope you all have a great day.